the store, did some cleaning up, cleaned out the basement a bit more. Then unexpected things happened, and before you know it, it's a lot later than you had hoped. But alas, no problem. Now, to the player. I actually was smart enough to first start the game this time, because this game takes forever to fucking load.
Oh, excuse me. I already know who I'm going to be.
I don't, but I'll find that out very, very easily. And let me just...
somebody that could be influential. I want to be somebody that could be influential, but off the beaten path, so to speak. And I'm going to take the British Raj, aka India.
Well, yes, it is indeed the British Raj. Why can't I see you? Where the fuck are you hiding? Steam, tell me where he is. Steam doesn't tell me where he is.
That is my fault. Give me a moment. Oh, let me see if I can't fix it.
Can't invite you if I can't see you.
You should be able to now.
Steam, tell me. Steam's like, no. I don't know this guy. He's hiding from me. Let me see.
Check a thing on my end, because I promise you.
No, I can fucking see you. Ha, there you are.
Yeah, okay, because I fixed it.
Don't you hide from me. That's not a nice thing.
Well, it wasn't you I was hiding from.
No, fair point. Still, don't hide. Now,
oh, so that's another version of the game.
This again?
That. Okay, I'm backing out. I'm quitting. I'm opening up. I'm going into my BRB screen, which, by the way, you should look at my stream and check out my new Be Right Back screen, which is been provided thanks to my wonderful friend James Bradshaw, who he has signed his work right there.
Hmm.
All right.
Okay, let's go outside of the game and then
the only mod I have on is Hearts of Iron 4, The Great War. That's the only mod I have in this playset that's on.
Let me see. I need to go into the launcher again. Launcher. The Great War. Playsets. Now. The Great War. Yes. I'm gonna do a player-led peace conference in there. Enabled.
Okay, give me a sec.
Also, which Great War do you have? There are multiple ones. I would like to point it out.
Hold on, motherfucker. I'm trying to... that's right. That's not how I do that. Okay, let me go into here. You're gonna make me open this up. And the one you sent me, I think. But you know what? Actually, I know a better way to do this. I took also like a fat fucking dab right before. So you have to bear with me.
We're gonna work through this slowly and easily.
There. That's the one I'm using.
Wait, let me take a look. Should actually be the right one, or did I change it at some point? Pretty sure I did change that, didn't I? Because I found a better one. Yes, I did. Yes, I did indeed.
You got a better one than this one?
I think so. Let me see if I can find it quickly so I can show you.
Yeah, because I thought this was like the main one.
Where is it hiding? Where is it hiding? Where is it hiding?
And I think the difference might have been the player-led peace conferences.
That could also be the case. I mean, player-led peace conferences is just there for comfort, to put it mildly.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I just didn't.
How the fuck do I even... how can I send this to you? Shit. I hate Steam.
Okay, so you'll just you'll just view the mod in Steam Workshop. You'll have an option to do that. It'll open it up in your web browser, and you'll just copy paste the link, and then I can take it from there.
Can I just go like... Wow, that looks horrible long. See if that works. No, it doesn't. Let's see, it's there. Ah.
Oh, you just sent me.
Okay, let's go here. Let's take this one from my web browser because that's gonna be fucking easier. And run up web. There it is. Great Wall Redux on a pass. Because France sucks. And French as a language sucks as well.
Most of the world disagrees with you, I would argue, but okay.
Okay, let me see here. I have that one. I have the player-led.
Okay. So this is
The player-led peace conferences.
that. So now I just need to open up this motherfucker. Just give me a sec.
Yeah, no problem. We have at this point a whooping at least 4 hours to play, so
Workshop. Now then, into this, and now.
because the rest should just work, technically speaking. And then just put the player-led peace conference in there because, well, otherwise we have cancer on our hands, and I don't like cancer, to be fair. A simple person, but some cancer needs to be avoided. Do I have a drink, actually? I have a drink. That's a good start. I have another drink. No, thing's empty. Why is it still here? Do I have my pipe? More importantly, yes I do.
And that's been added to my subscription. Why do I need a Japanese language mod?
What? You're confusing me. Why would you need a Japanese language mod? I'm pretty sure it's English. I'm pretty sure I read English when I started the game.
Okay, so is that Great War Redux Oni Passe Pass the only thing I need?
Yep, basically that's I have that one. I have the player-led peace conference in there, and that's basically it. I mean, I do have the usual anime waifu shit, but that's really not stopping anything.
Bring you back. Now then, disable the Great War mod. Add more mods to the system. The Great War. It is enabled. Player-led peace conference is enabled. The Great War mod OG is disabled. I am booting up.
Okay, I'll do the same. And then we'll change the view, so hopefully it captures it again. It should, because nothing has changed, but... Come on, do what I tell you. Capture thing. Oh, that loaded very quickly.
Phone in my hand. Phone in my hand.
Loaded right in quickly. On the other side, you capture. You do not wish to capture. Now you wish to capture again. Thank you.
Hey, I am in existence.
Good, and I shall invite you. Yeah, not off of Discord. That's not going to work.
Is that supposed to be the French phrase for "they shall not pass"?
Would actually be. I don't remember.
Good.
When the things I had to do will deal with, fucking French.
Well, because I mean, like that was a. No, I know you don't. I know you don't speak. Probably you don't speak French, and I don't either. But it's one of those things that it's just.
Il ne passeron pas. Ne pass. The pass. Basically, they shall not come through, break through, something like this.
Yeah. Because like there was, in Verdun, that was kind of the catchphrase there, Well, in Verdun and at Fort, what was it, Verdun? No, Dumont. Right? Fort Dumont, I think.
Oh,
I'm
you've
really high,
confused
so I might
yourself.
be getting my fort. Yeah, well, there is a lot of major fort battles that the French have managed to pull off, okay? Excuse the fuck out of me for not exactly getting them all right.
Now then, who shall I be at the evening of the Great War? That's a question for the ages, I'd say.
I have a better question for the ages.
Mm-hmm.
Why does my computer keep trying to go from playing through my headset to claiming it's trying to play on my phone, which is Spotify's not open on my phone.
Your PC has this strange understanding of how things should work.
I shall take the British Raj with the intent of leading a free India to greatness in war. God, look at that monstrosity that is the continent of Africa.
I mean, you know, I thought about playing Swiss, but they don't have a waifu, so I'm not too happy about that. Would like to have a waifu.
I thought I have to pee again. I'll be right back while I've readied up, so you just go through, pick your country, and select, make sure you double check the custom rules.
I mean, Japan also looks nice. What do we have here? Next selection, never. Always pleasant. Nippon Koshicho, Autocracy, yes, yes. And state Shintoism. Yeah, that's not bad. Am I gonna get pissed off with? Probably Russians. Look at the British Ra. Look how gay they look. Actually, how does Great Britain look? Doesn't impress me. That looks surprisingly familiar. Not go into that particular debate. France. The Ottomans. Persia.
Oh, and in other news, when I back to I got up at 7:30 today, and the wife hadn't gotten out of bed either. For the record, she'd been awake, but she just lounged. When we got out of bed, she was like, not only was I thought, oh fuck, I'm gonna be late, but also, oh no, nobody's let the dogs out.
Oh, that ain't good.
There's probably gonna be a lot of shit on the floor. Oh, I'm gonna start my day throwing up. Because it's not that dog shit makes me throw up, but dog shit as soon as I wake up. That's it hits different, you know?
That indeed hits rather different, yeah.
But no, my doggos were the good doggos. Did not shit or piss in the floor anywhere. We're very excited to finally get to go out.
I'd imagine so, yeah.
Me almost immediately shit and piss.
Yeah, they probably needed it.
Well, of course they needed it, but like I wouldn't have been mad at them if they had done it on the floor.
I mean, it's kind of, if you're the ones getting up late, can't we blame the doggos for that? That would be fair.
Right, there's a big part, and that's something that a lot of people don't like. They get there is a point where you do get to get mad at the dog. Like if you have a dog that likes to try to quote mark its territory. I've readied up.
I shall be the Great Nippon, because that's rather fitting. Also, I haven't played with Japan in a while. Japan.
But like, I've always stated in my house that like, no, if the dog shits on the floor, it's our fault. And we had a long string of time that we're like, because like I'm trying to get my oldest daughter to take more responsibility, so I'm having her walking dogs more. Well, she wasn't doing it. because my dog kept shitting in the floor. And I was about to take a shit in her bed. I only have 2 research slots. Oh god.
You're the fucking Rush. What were you expecting? I mean, I only have 3, but hey, at least I have a Type 38 weapon.
I have one of the largest populations in the world and currently controlled by one of the superpowers of the world. So what did I expect? More than 2 research slots, yeah?
That was foolish. It was really fucking foolish of you. Now then, the Great Y. Oh, it's gonna be interesting.
Fucking Jesus. Okay, let's start into industry.
First things first. How about some roads, eh, Japan? How's your roads looking? Not good? I'm not surprised. Well, let's at least enhance this to level 3. Now, in good old-fashioned German tradition, the first thing we are gonna be doing is building roads. Everyone has at least 3 levels of roads, because otherwise I'm gonna feel shitty. It's gonna bother me the whole game. Am I actually gonna be... Why is that one of mine? I'm actually going to be involved into the whole Great War that much. Somewhat, I suppose I would be. But not to be fair now. Wait a second. That belongs to my servant, doesn't it? Or does it? Yeah, that belongs to my servant. Fuck my servant, he can build his own fucking... He can build his own fucking roads if he wants to. I'm not just misinterpreting this, am I?
I don't like it. Mistakes have been made.
Well, historically speaking, many mistakes have been made. Yeah, let's be
It was a calculated risk, but man, am I bad at math.
Fair point. Maybe you shouldn't do the calculations if you're not good at math. Maybe.
Like...
Jesus, Japan is specially built. Now then, railways. How does my railways look? Oh yeah, now I remember. I'm quote-unquote friends with the... with my Korea.
Fucking press play at 2 times speed.
Give me a second while I try to plan... Oh, I can't build here? Cannot build railway. They're trying to build it from a fucking supply point game. The game's like, no you're not. Well, I will clearly state, game, yes I am. And I can build my railways through the fucking water. Okay game. That is special. What is smokes from the islands, I don't know, but if the game allows it, I'm not going to complain. Can I build over here? No. Okay. Well, I guess that's fair. Expand into that direction.
I'm just gonna start bum rushing certain aspects of certain paths.
So why is Shikoku so fucking empty? Can I? Yes, I can. Because apparently railways can be built through the water. There's no problem there. It's just normal.
I don't know, I have a pretty generic focus tree.
Yeah, I kind of figured I couldn't. I won. Actually, I won. That's a nice goal. But yes. My one shall fall. Am I in control of anything else? I don't think so. Missing equipment production. Why am I not... Because I'm producing fucking fleet equipment. But I'm not... Look at he's the first.
Well, I'd be the first.
Well, but this time I can be as well.
Yeah, actually, this time you actually are first, yeah.
I knew it. I knew I would manage this at some point. Okay, and I also would like some trains.
I'm just gonna focus on my industry for a little bit.
Okay, let me see. I need to take a look at my fucking Focus 3 for a moment. Political effort. That's neat. Strengthen reforms. Blah blah blah. Reorganize the Imperial Japanese Army.
Yeah, where I
Air
press
service.
play
There's
at
the
one
digital
speed.
effort. Okay, I'm gonna start with that. Yeah, just start slowly. Jesus Christ, I'm lacking resources like a bitch. Jesus Christ.
I don't want to hear it. My first order of business is building a shitload of civilian well, a shitload. I have so much work, I can't solve any one problem at once. I have to pretty much put a piece of the solution in place, move on to putting a piece of a solution into the next problem.
I have like
So
20 divisions. That's not bad, but it's also not good. I kind of feel who's actually going to be my natural, my obvious enemy.
I have 13 divisions, all infantry and cavalry.
Japanese Korea annexation treaty. Third position in the Pacific. Japanese expansionism. Jiang revolution opportunity contest. Russian dominant. Jesus Christ! I don't want to contest the Russian. That's not gonna work well. I know history. The Russians are not really an enemy you want to fight. Samurai lineage. Yes, I'm gonna take a samurai. My little samurai lady is going to be here. And she's going to sit at the fucking Korean border. With everything we have.
Oh, hey, actually, but since you're playing Japan, might I offer a bit of advice?
Oh, feel free.
Abandon your usual initial strategy of like, let me bum rush my fucking roads. It's the island of Japan. You need to bum rush your navy.
Oh, don't worry. The game starts up with basically saying, okay, we're gonna build ships. That's the only thing they had planned already. Everything else not so much.
In terms of construction, you'll also want to you'll also want to bum rush your supplies, I guess you should say, resources, stockpiling fuel, such and such.
Yeah, I'll definitely need more fuel because, quite frankly, the Navy eats fuel like a bitch.
You get as Japan, I've learned through a few different play experiences in just about all Hoi games.
Is that the actual number? I have 170 ships? That can't be true.
I don't think I have any. I don't have any ships.
Or maybe it actually is true, because Jesus Christ, I have a fucking amazingly large fucking fleet here. We're able to have submarines though. Destroyers, speeder boats.
Are you going to try to
I have a giant fucking fleet, but I have no submersible vehicles.
You should enact World War II Japan's final goals for World War One. You should aim to make the
dominance over the Pacific.
East Asian co-prosperity sphere.
Yes, I also, in order to get that to really go off, I would need dominance in the Pacific though. And there's somebody else who also really likes dominance in the Pacific. Namely the Americans. For some strange reason, they're just going to sit back and let me do my thing. I have a distinct feeling there.
Because as far as they know, you're actually, you're an ally in a backwater country at this point. It's 1910.
Yeah, I mean, they will consider me a backwater bitch. But I will show it indifferent. Also, I'm not going to be nice, peaceful, and calm for long while. Yeah, we can probably... this is going to take a while.
Yeah, I'm sitting waiting on construction, and I'm eager to get it going, so...
Germany.
If we could go to 3 or even 4 times.
I'm going to now trade with Germans wherever I can, because I like myself to be friends with the Germans.
Trade with me. I need the income.
I don't think they have all the factories producing trade goods. No, I don't really want to have all of my factories produce trade goods, thank you. I guess I should actually cut back on my trading, because factories.
You're not gonna have any fucking factories.
I indeed will not have any factories for actual construction.
That's why I was saying you should focus on production instead of your infrastructure.
I'll definitely need to do something about that, because that is not a good start.
Meanwhile, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get factories up and running. So I've got a handful of civilian factories being built. I've got a handful of arms factories being built, and then I've got a couple of major infrastructure improvements in 2 territories, and then I've got some major supply improvements, and then I'm reevaluate because my supply line situation is god fucking awful.
With that one little territory. Does that actually belong to me? I think it actually belongs to me. I have a certain fear there. Okay, so before we go through the usual, we'll build a few more civilian factories so that I can actually do some trading, because, well, Jesus Christ. Before we finish any of those, we should probably not trade. Hey, I want to trade though, because I do need the resources, but maybe not to this degree.
Beat up the game.
Give me a second. Okay, that puts me at -20. What the fuck is eating all of my fucking steel? Jesus Christ.
Your navy.
Well, fair point actually. I'm building many ships now that you're mentioning it. Yes, this is probably what's eating up all of my fucking steel. Oh, thanks.
You're only building them once, so once they're done, what I would do if I were you, unless you just wanted to cancel them, is I would start taking factories away from the bulk, put them all into the top one. No, I mean for building your ships, your dockyards.
I have far too many dockyards.
I would take.
Jesus Christ.
I would take them. I would start consolidating them into one project at a time.
To some degree. I mean, this is going to work rather well. As far as I'm concerned, I'm going to slow this down. The early cruiser hulls. I mean, I do have a big navy. A very, very big navy, all things considered. I wasn't aware Japan had that big of a fucking fleet, honestly. Yeah, I kind of figured that logistics wouldn't be well here. Ah, it's not good.
1911 before I fucking
Let me take a look
have
here.
my next civilian factory.
Why is Korea such a shithole? Fuck's sake.
Honestly?
Yes?
Because you.
Well, fair point, I suppose.
Well, Japan more specifically, but that's you today.
I mean, come on, I'm not that bad for Korea. I'm doing well, I would say.
Japan was doing great.
Yeah.
At the expense of the Korean.
Screw the Koreans. They can build for themselves, couldn't they?
What you are in control of is a Japan in a time when it was getting a real feel and taste for colonialism.
Nice to be the colonial master. Yes, I shall be a great colonial master to my friends.
And that's not like hyperbole. That's not turn of phrase. This is genuine. Because think about it. It is 1910. All right. So it was about 70 or 80 years ago, tops, that colonial powers that started trade with Japan and started really like taking an interest in Japan. You know that time period, you know?
Yeah, although most of those can still look down on me. Oh, look at that.
Yeah, and Japan didn't want to be looked down on.
Oh, well, pretty understandable. Ships in the first contract. Retreat decision chance. Yeah, no retreat. That sounds very...
Japan wanted to be one of the big boys.
Well, yes. They actually did a lot to get to be that way.
So Japan looked at how the current big boys got big.
Yeah, and then they were like, okay.
Number one answer, colonialism.
Oh, I mean, they also bought ships and stuff from the British, brought in naval instructors and stuff. They understood how the thing would be going. They also kinda, you know, pissed around with the Russians a bit. Actually, at this point it's still Russia, isn't it? Russian Empire.
No, not yet. Yeah. And Japan got its first real taste of colonialism for itself. As in Korea.
Ooh, I could ban far-right parties. What do I want to? Actually, how is Germany aligned precisely in this game? Let me see.
You know what would be an interesting goal to have?
Not really.
Which I think you might actually be one that could do it. Would there be a way that you could arrange yourself to fight this war, so to speak, economically? Like your goal, your end game goal, is to have just profiteered like a motherfucker from the war without really fighting.
I
Or
wonder.
minimum fighting.
I mean, I wonder. Now, I do have some territory that actually belongs to the Great Queen, technically speaking. But it's probably going to lead to some trouble, some nonsense with them, although I'm not really fearing the Chinese. The Chinese are much more than a disorganized pain.
I just think that that would be a really cool way to fight the game, or to fight the war, or play the war, because you're not really fighting, or you're trying not to. I imagine you would have to send expeditions and volunteer forces to allies just to, you know.
Yeah, I mean, probably I could stay out of many wars.
Well, it's not just about staying out. Because it's not about staying out of the war. It's about, I mean, you're just trying to stay out of the combat.
I mean, it depends. I mean, as for land gain, I can probably...
Okay, so first let's look at options. First off, is there such a way to fight a war on somebody's finances and economics?
Then not really, if you want to get territory gains.
Well, hold on. Actually, I'd say that there is a way, because, well, fuck. Do you have any air power? I don't have any air power. Do you have a plane? It doesn't matter. You can set planes to strictly target certain things, such as, you know, factories and such.
Well, yes, I can, but I do need to be in a war with somebody to actually, you know, efficiently attack them. I'm at peace with them.
And you're going to be in the war, and what I'm saying, you're going to be in the, like, it'll be a world war soon at some point. You're going to be in it. This hypothetical playthrough isn't about staying out of the war. It's about essentially profiteering from the war and, like, just deciding. It's just a creative way to fight the war. That's what I think. Think of it as a challenge.
I mean, it kind of comes down to how the.
But how do you profiteer in this game?
I mean, the obvious way how you can profiteer in this game is by taking lands and making use of whatever in that land. Well, that's a problem.
Which isn't the kind of profiteering I was referring to. So that doesn't really work. I'll give it some thought.
Yeah, I mean, it's difficult. This game is quite clearly set up to be a war game.
Yeah, and I don't think it would work in this particular game. At least not. Like, it could work in, like, Fallout, simply because, or maybe a mod like Fallout, but because Fallout uses a monetary economy system.
Mm-hmm.
How much cash do you have right now, bro?
I don't have cash. Come on. I have resources.
Yeah. Suddenly, I just realized my whole little idea fell apart.
Mm-hmm. I said, how do you measure success or gains in this game? Well, by territories, by military successes, by breakthroughs, by encirclements. That is the way you can run numbers.
But an economic run is possible in the Fallout one, though.
Well, everything that has something like currency that you can get through trade would allow that. Yes, for example. Any mod that would allow for certain currencies and like that.
Some factions, that's what they're all about, is just they're all about accumulating wealth and being a central trade hub for everyone.
To me, non-game. Is it because I'm... Oh yeah, it's because I'm not having enough steel. Steel is gonna be
We
a
can go
pain.
up to 4 times if you're good, because I'm literally just having to sit here and
Yeah, I think I'm gonna tell my guys to train a bit to get
wait.
some military experience, although training when you're already out of resources is probably not the wisest choice. Yeah, I'm sure they're gonna survive.
Colony.
Let's take a look at the Rush, shall we? How does the Rush look? Hmm? You have a very British leader. No
Yeah,
surprise
I'm in
there.
the middle of.
A British waifu.
I'm making an infrastructure effort, then I'm gonna make a construction effort, and
I'm going to build some factories, some civilian factories, then I'm going to change over to building the supply depots and the train tracks over in... Oh, there's another one here. Over in fucking Korea. And I'm going to try to take over Korea as actual territory, because please, can't trust these cunts to actually run their own fucking little empire. I mean, quite literally, they're not really good at it, I would say. Actually, where are my train tracks over there? Why aren't they marked in the right way? Okay, game, am I really assuming that I'm supposed to be knowing... Kim Jong, I suppose those would be the ones. Okinawa, Shikoku, that's all Japanese territories.
I have 0 dockyard.
Bep, 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 bep. Okay, first an ass load of civilian factories, so I can actually do trading for steel, because I need steel for my fucking navy, like no one's business. Then some infrastructure for Korea, so I can actually keep that front line supplied, because right now that front line is eating itself without even any combat going on. Then some infrastructure for myself.
Hey, buddy, do you wanna do me a favor?
Speak freely, speak open. Do you want?
Reorganize a little bit of your trade with British Raj as much as you can.
Right at the moment, I'm not trading any number that would satisfy anything.
That's not true. Any trade towards me would grant me factories that would go towards my own infrastructure. And if you're already trading with people,
Mini trade. Yeah, now you have a mini trade for me. Can I do the same with steel? Do you have steel? You don't.
yeah, that just.
Why don't you have
Yeah, that
steel?
I don't know, but you've just granted me a factory, so that's much appreciated. Moving the completion of my next civilian factory to May of 1911.
Yeah, my first civilian factory is going to be finished in 1911 too. Oh boy. Oh, this is going to take fucking forever.
Yeah, if you can trade with me, if you need to trade and you can trade with me, please trade with me.
I shall very well consider it. Concentrate on infrastructure. The industry needs to go. 3 dockyards. Oh, do I have 3 dockyards?
And thanks to my focus, I'm just kind of like, I'm bum rushing some shit here. Concentrated industry, let's get it.
I mean, quite literally, minus 27 steel is a number. To put it very mildly, it's a fucking high number.
No need for a chief of the navy. I don't have a navy. I can start adding military high command. Let's get an army logistics effort.
Now then, who's gonna be my absolute leader? Old guard, media personality, harsh leader. Samurai lineage. I would like to have many samurais. Yeah, your high treason incident. The Japanese gendarmerie has arrested a number of supporters of anarcho-communists. Disgusting. Suspected of preparing terrorist attacks. Further investigations revealed that many of them plan to attack the imperial family. Very disgusting. I guess it even suggested that they would be able to kill the emperor. God save the emperor, indeed. Now to attack the fucking emperor. Well, fucking Japan, bitches. The emperor's gonna be very unpleased with that.
I was about to start maybe improving relations with my neighbors, but I'm not going to stop a democratic free India from rising.
This fleet
So
is
I don't want
hopeless.
to improve. I don't want to improve relations with the British Raj.
Just out of interest, if I were to order
Or as,
you to go here, how much would that cost me in
oh,
fuel? Apparently just sending them to the coast of Japan isn't actually eating that much fuel. That's amazing. I'm still making a plus. Revolution.
revolution in Portugal.
No one cares.
Monarchs need to be careful.
Just Portugal. Who cares about Portugal? Alright, can you split up actually? I don't have a patrol the area. I would probably have to split this up, shouldn't I? Probably should. How about limited conscription right off the bat? Just saying, it's an option. It is fleet. Half the current selection of ships. Make a new fleet.
Oh my god, this military is disgusting.
Fortifications. I don't think fortification is going to be the end all for me. Yeah, pretty sure I told you to fucking split up, didn't I? But I has capitulated. He was like, I'm not going to allow it.
I need to do. I have so much. I have so much work to do.
That's okay.
So I want to cry.
Now you go here. You go here. And let me see how much that eats my resources.
What the fuck,
Surprisingly
England?
little. Surprisingly little, actually. Ooh, seeing them suppressing you. I'm going like, nope. Bad person.
No, just this is an English colony. How? Why? What? It's in such poor shape.
Now then, you go back into here.
Like the Industrial Revolution never happened.
Well, you're fucked. Ah, shit, I'm dying. I'm dying. Now then, you shall be once again combined.
There's another factory. Now we're gonna get another factory in April of 1911. That's great.
Naval lineage. A comet is sighted. Ooh, I get more stability out of that.
Good, I've got a decent amount of political power.
What? Battleship adherent. Naval air attack minus 20%. Capital ship attack plus 10%. JSD. Oh, you. You will lead my navy. The navy is not going to see much action though. Not for the moment, at the very least. We do need a navy commander though. Naval maneuver, commencing rate, decisive battle. That sounds a lot more fitting for this one.
I'm going to spend a good amount for improved worker condition. I'm going to continue to commandeer civilian trains.
Not enough equipment. Yes, game, I'm well aware. I'm indeed well aware that we do not have enough equipment.
I need some money, help. Any money, help. You know, I need some funds, help.
I'm pretty sure I can't do really much for that, particular speaking. No, how?
Big factories.
I'm making factories, then I can trade, but before I can get this shit done, there's not gonna be much trading. I'm not gonna sacrifice all of my building.
I can't believe it. I can't believe it never clicked that that's why we should trade with each other in like when we've played previously.
Fair point, actually. We didn't really make much use of that, to be fair.
No, we could have made a lot of use of that in the past.
We could have indeed, but did we? The answer is no.
Honestly, right now we're making crucial use of it now.
Aircraft engine. Let's research aircraft technology. That explains why I don't have any planes. I don't have the fucking technology to build fucking planes. Apparently yeah. I'm so
technology
used.
to build the car.
I am so fucking used to Second World War settings where it's obvious that you have fucking airplanes. Of course, in the First World War, that's the era when airplanes actually became big first.
Venus.
Ah,
Welcome, Venus.
look, it's the Venus. Queen and country.
He comes in for Queen and country. And I'm over here like, I don't care. Revolution. Fucking overthrow the monarchy. I don't give a shit. Just fucking, why is your country so shit? Look at this Venus.
You click the fucking route and you wonder why your country is shit.
Look, my roads honestly aren't terrible. Is Kronos there? I don't hear him. How do you not hear me?
That's a very good question. I mean,
You're in my...
he's literally not a quiet one.
Oh, actually, no, I see what he's saying. For some reason...
Have to move preemptively. Arrest and detain all the suspicious people at all. We will avoid danger.
Is that? No, that's not right.
Go ahead, arrest all of them. The 105-man incident. Japan recently arrested a group of Koreans. Governor General of Korea, in a recent annexed country. More than 600 people, including members of the New People's Association. Yada yada were arrested, and 105 finally convicted. How dare you! Resist Japanese rule. We just mean well for you.
For some reason...
Why can't people hear you? That's strange. I mean, I can hear you fine on my side, and actually my stream is capturing your voice as well, so there shouldn't be any problems, as far as I'm aware. Let's just say, little Venus, I think he's working on it. I don't know what, but he's working.
Okay, so there... Okay, so if that's there... Yeah, NZ is here, man. We've been talking this whole time. I've just gotta... I've got a temporary fix.
I mean, of course I hear him, otherwise how the fuck would I... My conversation wouldn't make much sense, otherwise. I'm not yet into the area of where I can read minds. Not yet. Oh, I think he hears you. Here, he says.
Yeah, he does. I'm just...
Revolution in Mexico. Nobody cares. I like this screen. Tierra y libertad. Pedro has become someone who really loves his people and his land. There's wealth and progress. I have all that, and only that I am ignored. Francisco Villa. Look at my stream. Look what I get for a cool picture, eh? Have you anything else to offer?
Okay.
Look at this.
Hold on a second. Hold on. NTS, give me a sec.
Yeah, no problem.
Alright, Vina, do you...
Oh, shit, I meant
do you hear me tapping this fucking... tapping my mic? I need to make sure that it's on the correct... I know you hear me, I just need to know, make sure I'm on the correct mic.
Ah. You even get a little Mexican melody in the background. This is fucking amazing.
Okay, I think I've got it.
See, my revolution looks cooler.
I don't know what could have gone wrong, but okay, and you hear that? Oh. Bunch of bullshit's done.
Ah, that was a pleasant view. That was a very pleasant view.
Give me more infrastructure. Give me support equipment. I don't care if you think I don't need it. Okay, I kind of do care because I can't afford trade. Get fucked. Just give me more rifles. Oh, I still need resources. Fuck.
You think you need resources? I still need 29 steel. Okay, I think I can actually stop producing trains for the moment. To produce more rifles. We have so little in the way of rifles, we can't even get one fucking unit, let alone 3 going. That's, to put it mildly, very disgusting of a state to be in as a major nation that I should be at some point.
Now, pardon, what happened? Then I have no fucking idea what's going wrong. But apparently now I've been live for an hour, and God knows how much of this stream just doesn't have audio for me. And I don't know what's gone wrong.
Okay, good question. A very good question.
Because everything, it's an OBS problem. That much I can assume, because you've heard me we've been talking for an hour into this.
Indeed, we have. I mean, Venus might claim I'm insane, but I'm not that insane, usually. So, I'll just assume that not everybody is fake that I've been talking to recently. Kind of break my mind, seriously. Like, aha. 3 dockyards, you say?
1 second.
Yeah. 3 Dreadnought Hall. The Satsuba class. Yes, nice. I had forgot that is also a mod I have. Good point. Early cruiser class. Probably not a bad idea to start working on one of those. Actually, we can probably put this like this. Okay, I'm seeing you're missing a lot more steel again. Oh, get used to it. Fucking get used to it. That song copyrighted. So many songs are copyrighted on Venus, you'd be surprised. Military, wait a second. Tragedy crisis. Get your popcorn! Your popcorn indeed. We in the east of Asia, we just sit here, we get our popcorn and we watch the shit show that is unfolding in Europe. And enjoying it. Enjoying it very much. Well, soon we'll have a factory, and with every factory our construction speed is going to rise. Oh god, the crisis has been averted. France has ceded some territories to French Congo, to Germany, compensation for the events of Morocco. Germany gets more powerful. Which is decisively... It's actually not saying much, Germany always rises to power quite a bit, but then gets beaten down because everybody hates on Germany. Like, yeah, those comes, eh? Don't really wanna... What about it? See the mod where you can date the major world leaders, like Hirohito, for example. Why would I want to date Hirohito of all people? I mean, it's interesting. Seriously. I think most of these major world leaders are personality-wise are not really people you would usually aspire to have at Portness. Look at that, little Venus. We're getting our first early fighter planes because, well, I forgot that we are actually not in the year, 1939. Ah, we're in the fucking year 1911. Airplanes are actually not a great thing yet.
I have returned.
Welcome back. Yes, you have. I can hear you.
Well, I hope I've returned for everyone.
Probably have to ask the Venus in per se about that. He's gonna be like, I don't hear shit. Tell me, Venus, am I going insane again, or is the Kronos actually return it? I find that a very important question.
Yeah, Venus, just about everything. Yeah, it's copyrighted. So, what you gonna tell on me? You gonna tell Big Daddy Bezos for your Bezos bucks?
Not really, I mean, I'll date them if they take care of me, Probably they have a lot of money, so as long as I can slip away before they get court-martialed for being assholes, like, many Nazis were, for example, I'll date them. Just from the sheer convenience.
As long as I get rich and nobody knows before they start guillotining people.
Yep. Basically. Hey, date hero. Why not? I mean, I'm pretty sure he wasn't gay, but
Schedule ahead of schedule, 2 ahead of schedule. Cool.
there might be some problems with that whole thing, but
electrical engineering.
I mean, you know, maybe I should change myself into an anime waifu. That might heighten my chances, but alas, I don't think Hirohito actually knew what anime is because, well, such a generation before that became a thing.
We are going to get ahead of the curve and decommission cavalry divisions.
Cavalry divisions are cute. They're basically the cheaper variant of motorized.
Ain't doing it.
Also, to be fair, I don't have any. I just have infantry. Quite literally, I only have infantry troops and nothing else. They're all in Korea. They're looking very angrily at the Koreans and the Chinese because, well, I have one small little bitchy place that belongs to me, that should belong to the queen.
And let's see, high equipment priority, and I'm just going to train elite infantry divisions.
I think I should actually do some anti-democratic raids. Because those fucking Democrats are the second largest power. And I don't like that. Not if my Kushitsu can be more supreme. I will ban them if I can. Fuck the Democrats. What if you're actually insane though? Well, if I'm actually insane though, then I'm gonna have a lot of fun for the rest of my life now, don't I? I mean, hey, apparently nobody else in society has yet found out that I'm insane, so...
towards the rich, fuck them, it's us against them. Pretty much, yeah. And, like, asking... And Enzius is on his way to being radicalized, Venus. I had him run the numbers to survive in America, and he was pretty fucking horrified.
Well, I mean, yes. Either their...
Like, he knew it was bad, but he did not realize...
Well, either their numbers are just idiotically assigned, which means that somebody makes some error when actually taking those numbers, which is okay sometimes. Those numbers are not absolutes, after all. But yeah, the standard they're assuming is not that easily reachable, at least not with a low income budget like that. It's just sort of thing. It is quite impressive. I mean, the fact that the country still runs, well, runs, quote unquote, is actually quite amazing. Especially, you know, considering that they have, politically speaking, they have a fucking two-party system. That's a bad idea to start off with. Well, who the fuck decided that would be a good idea? Why do you still have that? When every other democracy is like, yes, multiple parties would be a lot better, represents the people a lot better, but no, not America. America, why do you do this to me every single time? Yeah, well... But usually they're complaining. That in fact,
like to do anything else besides just go through the infrastructure and construction and armament section of my focus tree, but things are so desperate.
Yeah, you should completely revamp the system to actually make sure that the smaller parties, I mean, not all the smaller parties, there's reason why, for example, Germany has a 5% barrier for the higher positions. That makes sense. We have seen what happens if you don't have stuff like this, but still, you really need to revamp that system. It's, not good. It's not doing well for America.
Well, that's why I just went ahead and decommissioned cavalry and then went in, edited to edit my infantry division and was like, you know what? No, you're gonna be elite. If you're all I've fucking got, right?
Support artillery would be nice, but if I did, I actually need to produce that. I can't actually afford to produce that. I would like some more combat with, though.
Bicycle. I'm watching you, and you've got more than me. You've got fucking support divisions. I don't.
Yes, I could even get more support divisions, but
I'm about to, because I'm just trying to get my other shit caught up.
I'm trying to get fucking planes because I damn well know how fucking important planes will be. I know I'm extensive.
I'm just now.
Yeah.
I think the Cold War is the reason socialism isn't so popular in the States. No, I think socialism isn't popular in the States because of going on 100 years of almost of lies. Are you kidding me? They yeah, they called the New Deal socialism. And
Pretty sure they did, yes.
no, they did, and that's a bad thing. And like, I once heard a quote that I thought described it, probably the times pretty well, of the people in support of the New Deal. Basically, it was along the lines of, you give them a little socialism now to keep them from demanding a lot of it later.
I mean, not unreasonable to go for a compromise. That's kind of how politics are supposed to be going, you know? You compromise things. You don't go full ham one direction or the other. Mona Lisa has been stolen! Walked into the Salon Carré potion of the museum, but the Mona Lisa had been on display for 5 years, only to find 4 iron tags on the wall.
But yeah, like, absolutely, the Cold War is a part of the reason why socialism is so disliked over here, because you got to remember, I mean, like, the war wasn't fought with guns, it was fought with spies and propaganda.
I mean, to be fair, complete socialism is disliked in general in many countries. A bit of a branded
First
shot.
elite infantry division has been produced.
Elite infantry. That fucking Raj claiming to have elite infantry. That's a statement and a half. More infrastructure, please. I do love my national focus. They give me factories, they give me streets. All my German heart desires. Quite literally. Now, if only we could get the same treatment for Korea, that would be amazing, but Korea will take time. Put it
Like I said, look, I don't have any. This is what I have. I don't have anything to offer, so.
So that's the reason why I'm kind of staying away from trying to take over Korea yet. The annexation treaty. Japanese expansionism. From Pyongyang to Liangdong. That actually would be nice. A level 3 railway from Pyongyang to Liangdong. That's somewhere here, if memory serves. Yeah, it's one of those fucking areas, isn't it? Yep. It is. It is indeed. Ah, nice and peaceful.
More infrastructure.
Look at that, I will almost get one single division in the near future, because I finally managed to find enough rifles, apparently. We're getting there. We're not having a minus any longer. God bless that. God bless that indeed. We find us.
To be honest, well, it wasn't perfect. It did turn the Soviet Union from one hunt to a space program in less than half a decade. Now, look, again, that wasn't socialism. Again, like, why does these conversations always come to my doorstep when my eyes flutter?
And you're basically the one willing to debate these points? Is that your own fault?
I'm not debating. Correction, because it wasn't socialism that did that necessarily. Same with like the Chinese Revolution and Mao's Great Leap Forward. You're okay, dude? Oh yeah, my bad. Like with my camera off, you couldn't see that I was stretching whenever that happened. Sorry.
Sometimes happens to him. You just have to accept that he does things like that. Randomly.
Stretching. Sorry.
Don't randomly stretch. You have been forbidden from that.
And now that I've had to change how I'm doing my audio, I don't even know how that's coming in. I thought you had a mental breakdown. No, homie. Not over this.
Yeah, he's kind of used getting a debate in this one.
No. And then it's like there's things that were done well and there were things that were done wrong. At the end of the day, none of these were socialism and communism as people want, as these were not the only examples of communism, and I wouldn't call them even examples of successful communism.
Because there's no successful example yet that has actually stayed around to, you know, be compared to.
On a small scale, there absolutely is. I can prove it. I'm not doing it right this second, but you can look into it because you can find whole small nations that have working examples of communism to this day. There isn't an example of it on a scale like like China fucking or.
What is the most successful example of communism? The two examples of successful. Well, Cuba is not really a good example.
Depending on what kind of example are you looking for? A 100% all good example?
Nah, I'm just looking what would be the first three answers that Google gives me if I actually just look for it. And the three first answers I get is Cuba, Yugoslavia, and Albania. Those are not really examples I would be proud of, honestly. The last time I checked Albania, it wasn't shit. The Xinhai Revolution.
Seems like bored.
Minshu, okay, Min Quan, Min Shing. God fucking damn it. Well, if that's the best example people can come up with, that's not really a good sign, to put it mildly. It's no problem, honestly. An ideal is an ideal is an ideal, and a utopia is a utopia is a utopia.
Is that better? Is that better, Venus?
Oh, look, we have a surplus of rifles. That's tasty. I haven't had a surplus of rifles since the start of the game. I'm feeling validated in my life choices.
Wow. What dummies. They did not... I offered to send the Chinese revolutionaries... I offered to send an attaché to them, and they were like, no, we're good. Alright.
Sounds like the Chinese, alright. I do love it. China breaks.
You were uninterested and kind of even sleepy. To be fair, I woke up very late today, so I still got that sleep voice just a little bit.
22%. They're gonna fall under 20% soonish, then I can ban fucking Democrats.
And again, without my camera on, you can't see that I know what you mean whenever you're like, you sound kind of uninterested. It's not that. Is that like when I start reading something or focusing on something, I'm still trying to carry on forward with both tasks. And it doesn't always work.
Prototypes.
I'll tell you what.
Robocharger.
I'll go.
So many neat little things that I could get my hands on. Yes, it wouldn't be taking fucking forever to
go over here because I'm gonna take a dab. Because nothing interesting is going to happen yet. Not for us.
That's the rush. I'm not doing anything.
I'm building a nation. That's what I'm. Oh, I'm still loving. Okay.
Still aggression.
Here we go again.
Yeah, what do I need for that? Has a research excavation 3. Okay. I'm gonna make them my little fucking bitches at some point.
There we go.
Try next. We will make
that is such a fat dab. I do not. That is irresponsible.
Don't overdo it. You do need a certain amount of focus. Do not forget that.
Not even that. It's like, bro, this shit costs money.
Well, that too. What doesn't cost money?
Yeah, but this shit's like expensive.
Strength in the military, democratic reforms, spiritual mobilization, bureaucracy, reorganized acts, indoctrination. Indoctrination sounds rather nice. Let me indoctrinate my people. And if I go like this... And I'm not gonna improve my relationship with the USA. See? Filipino separatists sent diplomats to see I'm gonna be expansionist about it. I mean, you know, my leader looks evil as fuck, so why wouldn't I? Okay. Uchuito. At least we don't have Hirohito, eh? Eh, it's something.
We have 136 political power. Should I just wait for the 150 to get extensive conscription? I don't necessarily need it now, but eventually my research will get my military caught up, and I'll need the manpower.
Found this house poll. The first thought of the Japanese is maybe we'll have some colonies. I can absolutely see where they come from. That's not a train, little Venus. I can tell you what that is.
It is a train. Choo-choo.
Not just a train, mind you. I mean, it's smoking like a train, an old train.
Choo-choo.
Ah. Now then, how does it look with my logistics down
Where
here?
am I? Yeah, I think I'm gonna wait, and I'm gonna go ahead and get extensive conscription ahead of time.
Actually a bit
I've
better.
already got limited.
I'm kinda okay with limited for the moment. I don't have enough people at the moment.
You know what? Yeah, you're right. I'll keep it because I don't need to hit the construction speed.
I'm going to, however, push very hard for people that actually give bonuses to my infantry, because all I have is infantry. I mean, I could get for Navy, I guess, but I don't really want to.
I'm changing my economy to free trade.
Close air support. I don't think I have anything that could give close air support at the moment.
Doing everything I can to give bonuses to construction speed.
Anti-submarine. Actually wouldn't be bad.
And
Maybe
then
in the future.
The fastest I can get this factory without somebody trading me some more factories is April of 1912. And I'm getting a 25% buff to my construction speed. 25% bonus to construction.
Still gonna take a long while. See, the ability to switch streams is interesting for me. It is, isn't it? The whole cool thing about doing things cooperatively like this is people actually can choose. They can switch around, they can see things from different perspectives.
See, and the thing is, unlike in CS, I can do cool shit like that.
Look at that. Look at that guy going like, I'm so much better.
So much better because I can shout out I can be like, hey friends, you don't have to look for them. Well, hey, here's some shit.
I'm sure I could copy paste your link and just send it over if I wanted to. Can I?
Why do you do these things? I love you, but thank you for the room temperature clear America.
Bloody freaking Americans, I tell ya.
You know, some lime water.
Okay. Can you actually bring me a cup of ice?
Actually,
I can make some
who do we
of
have?
it into each cowboy.
Do we only have the Entente?
Yeah, dude, I'm like,
Basically,
I
yeah.
ain't stale ass donuts like they are.
No factions yet, apart from the Entente, which is basically alone. Germany.
Okay.
You look pleasantly big-breasted, I must say. That is rather pleasant indeed of you. Willem II, I'm
What
impressed.
happened by switching? I also missed a few seconds. Oh, my wife I didn't realize she walked in my room. She walked in and like tapped me with a soda can or a Clear America can and scared the piss out of me.
Look at that little scared cat getting scared. Equipment. We're once again needing more fucking rifles. We always need more fucking rifles.
Factory.
Such
The
a
best
big
I can do. Best I can do now will be March or April of 19. It said March for a second. Now it's back to April.
More construction
Hold on,
efforts.
okay.
She also gave us 2 insurers.
Always managed to get through all of that fucking
Come on.
Nonsense. The problem is I still can't build anything with all of my factories because I'm missing the fucking resources. And what about the rest of the world?
Yeah, that could probably work. Anyway.
Shakes, and I don't really see it being any different. So
German
it's only
colonies.
2 little cartons. Understand? Sounds like it was coconut milk.
And it's under direct control. That's neat.
I'm always so gross. It's in pina coladas and shit.
Yeah, but by itself.
What about the rest?
We got, you know what? We got the frozen tropical fruit still,
yes,
so that can make
Luxembourg.
shakes too. And smoothies.
Alright, I was kind of surprised for a sec, but Czechoslovakia is actually not a thing yet, isn't it? Yes. Austria-Hungary is still a thing.
Alright, I'm here. I'm back here. You redeemed. Oh, Venus has redeemed a fun fact. Okay, let me stretch and let me think, because I know I've got them now.
Fun fact. Uh-huh. So, what fun fact will you indulge us with then?
Did you know in World War II, Japan fielded what is still to date the most powerful, well-armed, and largest battleship ever constructed?
Well, yes. Of course.
You don't redeem the fact, you fuck.
Is that a fun fact, though? I highly doubt
Yeah.
it.
Excuse me, the fuck out of me. Let me see you come up with bite-sized fun facts on the fucking fly, you fuck.
Fair point. Fair point. Let me think. I know actually not off the top of my head. To be fair.
Oh, damn.
Well, to be fair.
At all these hours of conversations, the useless knowledge I have thrown at you, Insius, you know I have it.
Yes, and I'm not really the kind of guy who just then goes around and throws that same nonsense back again, because that would be kind of cheap. Not my style.
That's why I have the fun fact redemption, because it's like, no, I'm gonna suck at this every time, but maybe it'll make good practice at like remembering shit. I don't know.
But still, your fun fact of the day is then the Musashi, basically. It's going like, yes, Musashi. Yes. I mean, okay. It's a nice.
Yeah, first of all, being the large, I would also argue that being.
What was the caliber number again?
I would argue that is a fun fact, just simply because it is the largest, most powerful battleship in human history.
It was indeed.
It's not just any battleship, all right?
Armaments.
Let's do 4 times
3
speed. Why is
triple
3 times
46
speed?
centimeters,
Because I'm sitting
18-inch
here-
guns. 4 triple 6.1-inch guns
Because
is 6 twin 5 inches guns.
It's 3 times speed because I have to sit here and with 2 research slots and just fucking try to get anything requires motorized. Fuck.
I don't think there were that many now. Where they are the Yamato class battleships. How many were there? Completed 3. 2 battleships and 1 converted to aircraft carrier. That's good to know, actually. Interesting. Which one was converted into a fucking... Which one was converted into a fucking... the Shina, no, I guess?
Venus!
Yeah.
Not Venus. NCS!
Yeah, what's going on?
Fucking speed this shit up more.
I will. Just give me a second to finish my reading. Yes, the Shinano. It was the Shinano that was converted into a fucking aircraft carrier. Because, from those battleships of the particular type, 3 were built. 2 as battleships, 1 was converted.
They had, and the Japanese especially had a lot of those. Well, I don't remember what they were. I just heard the term the other day, but I don't remember what they're called. They're not full size carriers. They're like little big carriers.
If you take a fucking battleship and turn it into an aircraft carrier, you will get a fucking big aircraft carrier. I can tell you. You know how much the placement these things have? Because I can.
But you wouldn't. You wouldn't get a big aircraft carrier.
It has a displacement of 71 plus a little bit in tons. That's fucking amazing. That pretty damn big aircraft carrier.
But what it like in comparison to an aircraft carrier, for example, it's not going to be big.
You convert about something that is supposed to be a battleship into an aircraft carrier. You get a fucking big aircraft carrier. I can tell you that much.
You don't have a lot of deck space, so you go.
You have because you have none of the armaments that you would usually put on there. Basically, you
you have enough deck, you have a good runway. You have a good runway.
Yes, you have.
Where are you going to keep your planes?
You do know that these ships are fucking massive. Yes, that if you build it that way, you can get a lot of ships, a lot of air space.
I'm telling you, that's like you're right and you're wrong at the same time because like you can't. That's what I'm trying to tell you is when you combine if you compare these two things.
It carried 47 aircrafts. I would like to point that out. It's not bad.
Right.
For the Second World War.
And that's not. That is absolutely not bad. But some aircraft carriers were carrying double or triple that.
Yes, but you know,
if
you go that way,
that's what I was trying to say was like, no, you're right. It is pretty impressive. It's not big even at the time because we're comparing.
Well, then it's compared to what would be a comparative one? The Enterprise would be comparative to one. Yeah, that's a famous American one.
That was all I was saying. Was that comparing it to the aircraft carriers at the time?
Yeah, and what is the USS Enterprise then? An aircraft carrier. Not the Slope. No, I'm talking about the aircraft carrier. Where is it?
The Japanese, I think, actually had better aircraft carriers than we did for.
Let me see.
The war.
The USS Enterprise has how many? Yeah, 96. That's amazing. That's double the amount, basically. Not bad, USS Enterprise. Jesus Christ, that looks full of... Okay, if you put all of them on the fucking flight deck, that looks amazingly funny, actually.
Yeah, right. Okay, and so that flight deck is kind of the.
Oh, that's an amazing picture.
Like I said, the storage space.
You know, it just saw a picture of the USS Enterprise with having basically, 40 or so planes on his flight deck just sitting there. It looks funny as fuck.
I finally am getting an extra research slot.
I'm sure you're proud of yourself now that you finally have managed that. I'm working on researching my next research slot. Can I ban the Democratic Party here? Yeah, again. Bye-bye, Democratic parties. You are not welcome here any longer.
I'm running low on supplies right now to produce support equipment.
We have some proto-fascists. Do I want to have some proto-fascists in my government, though? It's very tempting to get rid of them. I have a division. I have a new division. I'm awesome. I have my own first new division. That took forever. Now I'm going to send it to staff.
Training elite infantry.
Ah, good times, good times. Good times indeed.
I'm constructing civilian factories so I can construct nice. So I can construct more military factories so I can improve my roads.
Oh, for fuck's
I got a lot of problems to solve.
Look at that, the Republic of China is a thing now. That's cute. Do they still claim that piece I have as their own, though? Yes, they do. And we're not gonna get friendly with each other, I can tell you that much, but still. Actually, before I forget, now that I have more factories, can I build aircrafts? Yes, I fucking can! I shall get some fighter planes.
I shall improve relations with Japan.
Fighter planes, many early fighter planes. I mean, they call them early fighter planes, but seriously, we're in the year 1912. Oh, they want a non-aggression pact with me. Your waifu has changed, by the way.
Hooray.
Yeah, just, let you know. It's important to know. Where's the fucking rush? Not even trading fucking aluminium, eh? I forgot that it's aluminium for a second there. You trade rubber. You do. Probably gonna wait until I have a few more factories.
Who else do I want to improve relations with? Nobody. I'm fine with war with everyone.
Look at
except
that.
you, Afghan. I'm gonna take Afghanistan just out of spite.
What do you have against those poor Afghanistanis? They haven't done anything to you yet.
What did you call them? Afghanistanis?
Yes, just because I can.
That's not what they're called at all.
I just decided that they will be called like that. Yes, yes. Try to stop me.
You just, but you're wrong.
Yes, I am. But I'm fully embracing being wrong. I have embraced this now. This is now my go-to solution. There's no alternative.
Drop this. I'm not talking about. I'm doing a dab.
Look at that coward running away into his death.
Oh, this is like 90 years too early. See, let's get to
Extra research slots. Yay! We
it's
have
1912. Actually, for me, I'm literally 100 years. I would literally be 100 years early. It would be 2012.
three whole fighter planes. Ah, I'm feeling good about myself. I don't really need more trains at the moment though. Let's not commandeer those for no good reason. Three dockyards.
I'm going to put my political power into an industrial concern, giving me extra research speed for industrial shit.
Three dreadnought halls, yes or no? We do build early cruisers.
I have an extra research slot.
I could build some submarines. I do love myself some submarines, but then again, if I go big...
Is this Redux? Yes, this is Redux.
Let's go big, shall we?
Give me artillery.
What?
I have three research slots now, NCs.
I have 4 now. Just got my
Get
4th
fucked.
one.
Just suck a dick.
Yeah, those aren't that tasty, so I kinda have to decline that one.
I mean, they can be if you flavor them.
Not too lazy to try out any such experimentations, I suppose. Infrastructure construction speed, you say? So, factory construction speed, railway construction speed, all the construction speed, yeah. You're gonna be in my government, and you're gonna work yourself to the bone for me. I can tell you that much.
Oh.
Late guy too. Well, I shall have to deal with the steel problem. And since the Raj is not really somebody who does that, yep, I guess I will have to wait it out a bit longer.
Okay.
Okay, Italy declared war on the Ottomans.
An
invasion of Libya.
No, the war is kicking off just as I am. Fuck.
Why Italy? Why Italy would you do that? That's not necessarily a wise choice.
Send volunteers to Italy? No.
But I guess they just
My
want to have
country's not
some...
allowed to send volunteers.
Yeah, you are a puppet. Don't forget that. Can I send some volunteers to the nice, friendly Italianis? It doesn't look like it. The country is not allowed to send volunteer forces. What a pain. I would actually have some forces to send. Like 1 unit or so. Well, I guess we're gonna continuously wait for more civilian factories. Next, what is it with my puppet? Where do you stand? You haven't changed at all. That's peaceful, nice, easy, peasy. I'm going to leave the fucking proto-fascists in my government. I'm sure they're not gonna go and do anything evil or anything.
Now that I have bum rushed the industrial infrastructure, construction, and armament section of my focus tree, I'm just gonna bum rush part of the naval expansion to give me some So that way I can start building a navy. Then I'm gonna bum rush the aviation effort, so I can start fucking doing that.
I'm gonna get another
Getting
research slot
airfield.
right after this one. Extra
I
research
can't.
slot too.
In order for me, I could if I had 50 factories.
Ah, don't worry, it's just need to finish this and I get another one. National
Couldn't we
focus
go
be
communist
awesome.
and get our independence through civil war? Maybe we can get our independence through civil war regardless, but
I mean, you know, the British are not going to sit down peacefully and be like, okay, sure, nice to have known you, go ahead. I'm pretty sure at least. Right, I need more than 50 factories for that too. Hey, time to get political about it, I suppose. Get political power, that's political power. Let's annex Korea.
Yeah, I guess I gotta start making some political focuses anyways.
Yeah, I definitely need that just to fuck with my neighbor. Korea would look a lot better
Yes.
if it were part of me. Actually, let's start building some artillery so we can actually start putting those into us at some point. Couldn't start out a war.
What happened to the Korean royalty, actually? Oh.
What happened to the Korean royalty, actually? They are still there. Ruling Korea. Just that they are, well, belonging to me, basically. Each
Okay,
year.
I guess I'm not
Look,
actually.
look,
But
look,
I'm
look.
not independent.
I mean, they might not be independent any longer, but they're still a, well, a monarchy. For the moment.
I can't actually make the moves I need to make just yet without starting down a path that I am not ready to start down. I'm ready to. I'm fine with liberating in India. I'm fine with working towards that goal and using World War I as a means to that end. I'm not ready.
Okay, let's just produce one of those. That's 3.97 per month. I can live with that.
Like holy shit, I'm not ready. I'm producing basic infantry equipment. I'm only now getting to where I can research a rifle that's 2 years out of date.
I mean, now we have the Type 38 around here. How pretty damn efficient.
I'm just now. In 45 days, I'll learn how to fucking produce towed artillery. Woo!
I mean, I don't have a template that uses it, but we are now producing artillery guns. Not that it serves any purpose, but if I have enough in stock, and then include it in my army, that's gonna save me a lot of time. And I will include it in my armies because I need some fucking artillery. If I just have infantry troops, so be it, but at least give me some infantry troops that have some equipment to go with them. Okay, let's first heighten the amount of people we have actually in this. I guess I could just add an artillery gun there, but I don't really want to. Emperor Mage dies.
As soon as I can start producing artillery.
Emperor Mage is dead. Right to the new Emperor, because fuck you! Japan is not give up. Let's take some support artillery with that. Actually, no, let's not take them yet. That is going to take fucking forever to supply. Now then, Japan Korea annexation treaty. Armaments organizer, civilians, ground industrialist.
Nice. My next factory will be complete in December. That'll bring me up to 15 factories total.
Well, we're getting there slowly, very slowly. But no, we just need to refit my units. With more people, basically. Still, pretty damn big Republic of China there. I don't know if I'm too happy about that, honestly. They do have some small countries.
In a few decades, we get a working industry, right?
Just a few more decades. Second Russian Revolution. God save Russia. No one else can.
Get the fuck out of my way.
Freedom or death. And when we had opened the fourth seal, I heard the voice of the fourth beast say, "Come and see." And you saw an anime waifu. Pleasant. Revelation to be had. Very pleasant. Revelation. Well then, Russia, how does it look for you, Empire? Got the Russian People's Republic. Oh, it's a socialist. Look, your little socialist buddies are rising against Russia. What have you say about that? Yeah, Russia, can I help you against that? I can send internet to share, I suppose, but that's not helping me.
Get to all this bullshit in a second. Let's get the fucking infantry somewhat up to date.
I'm not even going to bother trying that. Nice. That worked well. Good political effort. Because now, Korea's gone. Korea doesn't exist anymore. I don't know what you're talking about. Korea was never a thing. It's only just Japan. Ah, is it? Good thing that we all know that Korea was just a dream. Yes, a dream and an illusion. Quite literally. Yeah, time to drink something nice and sugary, because why not? Just because we got them for free. Ah.
Okay, so actually, no, that's not what I need to do, is it?
Ah.
I just need to...
Oh, then Russia. Beat back those cunts. I believe in you. I would like to send you help, but I'm not allowed to send you help. Which, to be fair, bit of a pain, that one. Well, at least my new Emperor waifu looks good. I'll give her that much. Ship positioned in the... I could still do that, I guess. Spot some Filipino separatists. Could also be fun. Pissing off a bit the Americans.
I heard that even if you delete your browser history, it is still visible on the router. I don't know. Probably. I don't know. I have no idea.
I guess potentially that would make sense.
I try not to look at shady shit on my computer. I try to look at it on my phone, especially porn.
Oh, 70 novas, that should be enough. Not really rising now, is it? Actually, it is somewhat rising. Might want to push down a bit harder then.
All those rifles are about to be fucking obsolete in a second.
You know what? Yes, forced labor. Take some forced labor, bitches. You don't want to play nice.
Enacting slavery over there?
Yeah, basically. In the new territories of Japan, that have, of course, always belonged to Japan, the people are somewhat unhappy and are trying to deal with that. And we need a lot more infantry equipment to deal with that. Not the best timing for that, admittedly. Let's produce a few more rifles, shall we? That's going to help for a while. And to fact, the main reason why we don't have enough has more to do with the fact that we're not importing enough steel.
Right.
So where to import all of that?
We're up to 14 factories. Next one is due to be completed in, looks like, May of next year. And now we are producing outdated rifles.
Well, we'll take it as is for the moment, I guess.
With now at least 10,000 needed to be fielded for upgrade.
Oh, I mean, we're gonna get a few more factories anyway. In a while. If America declared war on the constitutional states.
I'm sorry?
American Civil War. Well, I see Japanese parody of the song Battle Hymn Public, American song. Japanese parody, it's about how school is boring and how useless it feels. We're surprised how many some more interesting songs have been made in, you know, basically to spite the others. Gee, he screams so loud and so far away that he actually mutes himself. Ha 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 ha. See ya. Wilson, you look absolutely not demonic.
I fucking knew it. Woodrow Wilson, leader of the Confederates of America. I fucking knew it.
Well, that happens when the Kronos lets go. He just embraces his inner beast.
Look who leads the constitutional states of America.
Yep. It's just how it is. We have to live with it. I mean, that's not the worst problem. My emperor died at some point, you know.
That with the socialist states of America.
They ain't gonna be happy now, are they?
I'm not gonna lie, I'd back Teddy.
National research speed. Would be neat. Be neat. There's a nice little democratic reforms. Strength from the military. Yes, let's prepare for that, shall we? Prepare for our expansion into the Asian mainlands. It's not going to backfire at fucking all.
I don't have anything to lose but our chain. I mean, bro, but this is... And they carved themselves up kind of equally in terms of, like, important regions.
Let me take a look. Oh yeah, it actually looks somewhat decently split up.
But
What
Eddie's
kind of
gonna
war
crush
going on?
them. Woodrow Wilson doesn't have the fucking spine for a war with Theodore Roosevelt. Are you out of your mind? Leading the Confederate state? I wouldn't be surprised if Teddy and the socialist state led by whoever the fuck Eugene Debs is.
Andy, not really a famous name, I'm assuming.
Yeah, I was about to say, get the fuck out of here, you no-name forgotten by the annals of history.
I do realize he's the guy who stands for the socialism.
Get out of here while a great man crushes the whimpering reality that was America's timeline.
Ah, America, you're special.
Yeah, Venus is like with me. He's like, Teddy was the most American president ever. He was the most American thing. He was the American, if you will. Was he a flawed man? Absolutely. But would I take Teddy in the modern day? Because I believe that he
Mexico.
would modernize to fit. He would believe it his duty. He'd be like, if I'm going to be in the modern day, I have to be a modern man. And then boom. We'd have modern day Teddy Roosevelt, and he'd be punching people in the fucking face. Like that turtle Mitch McConnell.
Now, time to supply my garrisons, because my garrisons need a lot more fucking infantry equipment. Jesus fucking Christ. Otherwise we will not have peace in Japanese lands.
I'm gonna do it.
So you know what, you get first labor too. I've just
Can't
decided.
afford to, but I'm gonna do it.
I mean, guess that uses the littlest amount of people imaginable. And with that also the littlest amount of rifles, I suppose. Well,
Alright. Let me know. Pause if anything attacks me or whatever. I have. Well, I'm gonna take a dab real quick, and then I have to pee, and then walk my dog. Teddy's one of your favorite presidents. Yeah, I must. Teddy's one of my favorite people.
to be fair, rather abusive person. To be fair. A very American.
I mean, he's just a badass. It's just cool, okay? And like, you know what? He's one of those historical figures that I haven't like fully 100% delved into like to learn everything about, because I'm afraid I'll find something that's just gonna fucking ruin it. Right?
That's quite often actually how that happens, yes.
Exactly. I get, this is one of those few historical figures that I have left to just get that childlike, like, no, this motherfucker he's just fucking cool. You think he had a pet bear? No, I believe he had a, I don't know. I don't fucking know.
Building things, making Korea. It
I'll be
doesn't
right back.
exist, great.
Actually, I'm gonna...
Don't
worry about me.
I'm not going to worry, I'm just gonna do more construction. Actually, we have some damaged things. We should probably repair those immediately. Yeah, why the fuck are those damaged? Not my fault, is it? I wonder actually if that may potentially be my fault. I'm surprised that I can just build fucking railways through the islands, because, you know, party railways go through water, no problem. That's just reason, I suppose. Still, that front line is fucking with me. Yeah. Can't actually fulfill our needs for that. We can't actually push them down nearly as hard as we want to. Yeah, I guess could go for martial law. Gives me a bit more suppression. For the moment, at least. Let's make sure we do not get a fucking rebellion out of that, shall we? That sounds like a bit of a pain in the fucking ass. Now then, back to deciding Mitsubishi. Mitsubishi sounds nice. Mitsubishi sounds very nice to me. It also gives me industrial research speed. Good. Military equipment speed. Designer. Yeah. The Tokyo Arsenal, sure. Data research. Reliability for bombers, fighters, strategic bombers, airship bombers. Also, he's like, please pause the game when I get attacked. Then he goes to his be right back screen, so he knows that I can't actually see much on his screen, so I have to rely on any messages popping up. Good, and Teddy in his presidency got 5 beers gifted. I mean, that's one hell of a gift, to be fair. It's like, oh yeah, I got you a little gift. Ooh, what is it? Yeah. Okay. I'll just take it. Cruises. We have those fully. Only destroyers. Don't really need to deal about that. Early dreadnoughts. All or nothing armor scheme. That sounds unpleasant. Transports, armaments. 70 were animal lovers, so they got a lot of animals as gift. Yeah, fighting drills. Now then, One Europe opportunity. There's no One Europe. Shanghai revolution opportunity. If the Chinese nation, instead of heavy civil war, Japan can easily profit of the misery. Perhaps if we're lucky enough, we could even force them into state as a puppet state. It does sound rather pleasant, doesn't it? How's the Politicum? Well, those proto-fascists are still going strong and proto-fascistly, I suppose. Maybe we need those. Civic Fleet Designer. That gives me deck size plus armor minus 15. Jesus fucking Christ, that isn't good. Coastal Defense Fleet. Armor plus 50% for carriers. Capital ships armor and heavy attack plus. Yep, I'll take that. Because I do have some capital ships for once. Go. Where's the ground support? Ground support is great. That's precisely what you want your planes to do. Support your fucking infantry. Usually, it is. Take a look at the British Ra. What's going on with the British Ra? Does they have changed their waifu into something else? Not that much, actually. I mean, they're the puppet of the fucking British Kingdom, so it's not like anybody is going to be feeling much of a need to attack them immediately, I suppose. I mean, who's gonna risk the fucking war with the bloody British over it? I would probably say that they're just not important enough, actually. To be fair. Now, can we actually maybe potentially... we could probably, yes. We go to partial mobilization. It would actually reduce the consumer goods a reasonable degree. It would give me more oil. Give me another radio. And still don't... that's not a bad choice. Really not a bad choice. More building slots are always a good thing. A very good thing for me, actually. Actually, yes, I can get away without that. We need more factories. We need more construction. It's been a peaceful few years, though. But then again, you know, I had a few peaceful years as Ukraine, too, and then suddenly Russia knocks on your door and goes like, hey, you're gonna be part of me now. And never after that had we had some peace. Zero, those numbers are, I feel, somewhat inflated. So what's our next? United Mexican States, okay. Classical liberalism, they have become democratic, actually. That's actually not bad for them. Mexico does have a hard time usually doing that. And hey, the Korean, not really existing territories, but the Japanese territories, have become peaceful. The people have finally realized the greatness of being part of this. Yeah, just 2,000 more rifles and we have probably achieved peace. In quite for a while. And we might actually want to create an agency at some point. Actually, I do wonder, where do presidents live? Not for America, but for example for Germany. Where does our chancellor live? In her own house, I'm assuming. Means they have an official seat of power, of course, stuff like that, but apart from that, I don't think they get any housing. But yes, I mean, we could probably just ask Google, where does Olaf Scholz live? Yeah. Then I'm probably going to be considered a terrorist by the state, but why not? Where does Olaf Scholz live? Well, here's he lives im Alten Markt in Potsdam. Well, good to know. With his wife.
Nice, I'm not at war.
Well, yeah. I probably would have stopped for that. 21 demands. So the West made announcements first. China as a puppet state is a deal far too good to pass up. Manpower and resources and a cunning might, we would be unstoppable force. The director demand we may have to either revise or prepare for a war. Or suddenly unify the descending powers.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna make 21 demands off of China now. China, feel demanded. Actually, how strong is China if I go into war with them? 18 to 51 units. That's actually not nearly as much as I had feared. I could probably break through rather neatly.
I got 5 bears gifted in his presidency. What the fuck?
I mean, you know, are you surprised? People will be like,
Kind
yes. Let's stop training here for a second, because I know I will forget later on, and then when I actually want to invade them, I'm like, oh, all of my troops are fucked. Now then, we're gonna make nice 21 demands off of China.
But
Come to me.
I'm now building an intel network in their capital.
We're also going to go for...
declared war on France.
I'm also going to go for partial mobilization. Just so we get some more shit going fucking faster. Then we'll see how long it takes for my troops to actually regain their faith. And the power, and everything else. If I tell you to march all the way over here... Okay, that area sucks, I remember that because I've played China already. Tell you to take all of the nice little port towns down here. You better. I hate it when a game does that. But yes, send your people into the water.
Chad. Yeah, he absolutely is. Wonderful. Better support weapons. 213 days till we get the 303 pattern 1914. Let's do it. I don't care. Get me a little bit ahead from my elite infantry. Ain't quite elite yet.
I kind of figured that it wouldn't be that elite.
I'm getting it. We're about to produce our last of our first batch of civilian factories. It'll be done in January of next year, unless somebody trades me some more factories.
I really wish I had the abilities for that, but I mean, I just managed to get to the point where I can actually trade stuff that you can't trade because you don't have it, namely steel in high amounts with the Germans.
I'd say I'm kind of in the same boat in that I can't trade with anybody really, so I have to be, because I need every factory. Now, granted, when that American Civil War broke out, I said no, I don't want to miss this. I don't want to miss this at all. So I went ahead and founded my intel network, my intelligence agency.
And I just realized I can't actually produce, funnily enough, necessary cars to motorize my supply lines. That's what we call a problem. And that's what we call a real fucking problem.
Did I infiltrate their administration?
Alright, we need to produce some trucks. That means we need to actually research some trucks because, well, without that we can't actually do anything. Oh, bloody hell, this is gonna be fun. Is there anything else damaged, though, that I need to repair? Yes. There's another street that is damaged that I kinda would need to deal with. Okay. Now, we need cars. We need cars to motorize our supply lines, because our supply lines next to China are going to...
But I switched to Teddy and win the Civil War. It is very tempting. But no.
We're gonna make 21
I put too much
nice
work into India.
We have made 21 demands of the Chinese. This is gonna work splendidly, isn't it? So, where's the army?
Instead, I'm going to work to align myself with Teddy.
Now then,
Ooh, but the socialists have...
China, talk to me.
I am. I've been talking to you.
Nah, I'm talking to China. China got my demands. I want to see what China does now. They should join me in glorious crusade.
There's not a lot of feed. I'm wondering... Venus, there's not a lot of feedback on my mic or anything, right? I don't know. It's fucking... Now I'm over here self-conscious about it. I'm gonna forget about it. I'd give up Teddy for India. Yeah. I've put too much work into India. India deserves freedom too.
And it will have its freedom at some point. It might take a while though.
You don't hear anything sus? Okay. But real talk. Look at check out America, Insius.
That looks pleasant.
That's rough. That's rough, McGruff.
That is that's not pleasant to look at, to put it mildly. Jesus Christ.
Look at all the pockets, though. What have they done? Why have they? Did they just like Russian surge forward?
They probably actually did, yeah. They're probably
Just a death charge all the way to the capital in Los Angeles.
Then they failed halfway through.
No, they're gonna peter out and get eaten.
True enough, they will. They will get eaten rather harshly.
How can I play these without copyright problems? So here's what'll happen, Venus, and I'm actually gonna skip this just because I just don't feel like it right now. No, I don't want you either. Here's the thing. First off, there's constantly been talking and stuff over it, so there's that. Second off, this is like when I publish the VOD, the music will be muted. Third of all, I'm not big.
I mean, YouTube does it basically the same. They claim your shit, which is also fun, because somebody else is then getting money for it. Which is like, okay, but I'm not making any money, so fuck me, I guess, and fuck everybody else. Who cares?
Now then.
At worst, they kind of make sure that your video can't be seen in certain countries, as long as that's not worldwide. Why would I care, you know? Me. Right now, you got some demands from me. Why didn't you react to me? Hyperinflation. That's pleasant. Yep.
Now I can add a field hospital finally to my infantry battalions, making them a little more elite.
Now then, China, why don't you react to my fucking demands, eh? Not very nice of you.
A high priority on supply truck.
Okay, maybe we need to pressure China a bit more. Claim Manchuria. I mean, that would set me up precisely where we would be before, yeah. Manchuria is this nice little area up here. Frenchies, what have you been doing?
The Empire beat the Republic. That's as far as I'll take airfield expansion for right now.
It means you're a kingdom now, an empire again. I think Russia actually deals with its
political
problems.
effort.
It's good. For you, Russia.
How long? January 1914. It's October 1913. Trade with me. You know what you could do, NCS?
Well, a lot of things, actually.
Since I'm sure you built a couple of factories since forming first trade deals. If you reorganize a little, you might find you can do more. but it's up to you.
Hmm.
I might actually have more resources now. Hard to tell. Let me check my.
You don't
me
have the
check.
one resource I really need a lot of, and that is steel. You might remember that.
I don't have steel either.
Yeah. And then if I get a bit more demand for it, I could... now I can't even trade that with you. If my rubber demand goes up a bit, I can trade some rubber with you. But yeah, I'm not gonna buy 8 when I need like 3. That's not going to be a thing.
Why do I not have emotes? Okay, so that's a work in progress. So, and I'm gonna swap over to like my buddy who's on down here on the corner made this for me recently. Because he's starting to get an animation. I'm gonna see if I can get him to make me some emotes. Wouldn't matter anyways, though, Venus. Because emotes are for subs. Not that I have anything to offer subs, and you shouldn't feel, but don't. I'm just kidding. Don't feel.
You don't even offer these services around here.
If you subbed, you get to know that most of the funds. Tell me why no emotes? I told you because I just hadn't had any yet. I'd always meant to, and I never had like the disposable income to pay someone to make them, and I didn't just want to grab some free ones, you know, because I wanted them to be unique to me, to my channel. And it just never happened. But I'm gonna see if I can pay my buddy to do it because he'll let me pay him as I can.
And it's nice of him, to be fair. I need to.
He'll give me. You see, like, just could do it yourself. Yeah, sure. I suppose if I knew how, and there weren't, and I had like the confidence to do that. And that's a big part of this thing that a lot of people don't understand. There's a certain degree of self-confidence that if you don't have, even if you have the intelligence to figure out and solve the issue you're having, if you don't have the self-confidence in yourself, then you likely won't be able to navigate the obstacles that will present themselves when trying to overcome any given problem. And when it comes with solving problems within my computer or with my computer or learning how to do things on the computer, I'm getting better about it. I'm as I learn more and have to do certain things more often, I'm getting more confidence for myself. And getting more confident in like looking into figuring out how to do things. Like that new Be Right Back scene. I didn't even know how to make it how to do all that, how to make it transfer over, even if we didn't even know if it would. But with my friend's help, and by help, he didn't know either. He didn't know how to do it. We figured it out together. We both made steps in furthering the progress. And that just having somebody there that could also fuck up with me, you know, like that helped a lot, and that confidence. The same was with putting in my new CPU. He had the same friend to help. So, and I just don't really have that yet. I definitely don't have any kind of artistic ability in that field, anyways. And that's not a confidence thing. That's a fact.
By making some thumbnails or something. It's good training. It's fun.
I don't want to.
It's fun. Get some clip art going. Start with some layers. Do some nonsense with that. Fun just to play around with that, honestly.
I'm gonna take a collectivist ethos. How's production? I need Strategy members subscribing. Thank you, mi amigo. And the reason why there's not a sound effect for that is because I just keep fucking forgetting to do it. I really need to do that after this stream. I need to find a good sound effect.
Mm-hmm.
I figured out how to take a sound clip and do sub for what the fuck? That is amazing. Well, and just so you know, even though you don't necessarily get anything like emotes and shit right now in return for your sub, what you do get, special forces, is the knowledge that 10% of the payout when it comes, because you got to get $100 in your bank account to pay out whatever. You'll learn all this eventually in CS, but 10% goes right back into buying bits, and to which go to throwing biddies at other content creators. I sub whenever I don't sub to people very often because it's a monthly thing and I don't necessarily have that, but whenever I do it out of my own money. So basically 10% of all money given to me goes back into giving money to other content creators.
I mean, that's not a bad deal. Let's keep the community going.
Yeah, giving back. It's my way of giving back to the community.
Well, kind of nice. I like it.
The rest of it goes towards any current goals needed to improve the quality of the stream. Right now, that is and that's the same with all like Cash App donations, everything. 10% goes into bits to put back into the community. The rest goes towards any current needed goals. Right now, that is, I need about like $80 to get a 4 terabyte internal hard drive for my PC.
Yeah, you need some space. That much.
I have a 100 gigabyte internal hard drive in my PC, ladies and gentlemen. Bitches, bros, and NB hoes. All my guys, gals, and non-binary pals. I have 100 gigs of internal memory on my fucking PC.
It ain't
It's
much,
brutal.
to put it mildly.
I'm just gonna keep improving. Instead of adding a bunch of different support systems to my who are you, Sir Charles Townshend?
And we need 4 and 4. Just 4 more rubber and we could think about doing some fucking things.
And then
One
stop
Jai.
showing active.
And indeed, I'm pressuring fucking China, but China doesn't cooperate.
Oh, where did I promote
Fucking
you?
China.
And fuck it, I'll just start promoting me because I need you guys to have a little bit of rank whenever I field you. Confederate
It's
America.
gonna take a little while, isn't it?
Okay, so the CSA has beaten I am now using an up-to-date rifle. I have to trade now.
Russian Revolution opportunity. Well, as long as the Russians are not going to do that, I'm sitting here waiting. ABT conference. Need them to stay relevant, indeed. And I'm gonna help some Filipino separatists, I guess, because I have nothing better to do. I mean, if China would just be like, okay, yes, I'll be your bitch, that would help me a lot, but China doesn't want to play. They don't want to play ball with me. So saddening indeed. Stage into it, though.
Okay, so now that's done for now. Let's start reorganizing the army. How many divisions does Teddy have? I don't know. Let's look.
Lucas's
I
ledger.
gotta modify my government first.
Yeah, let me take a look. How does it look for Teddy? It's the wrong one. That's the right one. You have somewhere between 4 and 21 divisions left.
That's gonna be a lot of political power I gain there. Um,
What the fuck with the Russians?
I don't know what I only have about 17%.
Not fuck with the Russians just yet.
I don't have a lot of research. I don't have a lot of stuff on him, so I can't tell you. He's got between 6 and 20. 38 and 79,000 men in the field.
Yeah, when you think about it, that's really not much.
Hmm.
That should help with that. Also, I now have pretty much finished all of my railroads. Now I just need to build some more supply depots, because it doesn't look good.
I'm gonna approve relations with them and do nothing else because I can. That's all I can do. I wish I could send you troops. I wish I could join your wars.
Trucks needed 14, stockpile 18. Yeah, that's gonna take a while longer, isn't it? Yep, guess we're gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way by transporting things. No way. Wait to the supply importee. And the Ottomans bite themselves in the ass. Nobody was surprised. Are we still producing artillery? We are. Might actually be a good opportunity to edit the infantry division and give them some supporting artillery.
Let's see.
Which is too expensive at the moment.
There, but no.
God fucking damn it. No, but start training again. I'm sure we can afford some more time, since the Chinese people don't want to play with us.
Armor card 3. That's too advanced. We don't need that. What we need is to get back into the industrial expansion,
Like the
since
Balkan
now
Wars.
a lot of it's not out of date, or not a lot of it's not ahead of schedule. What's our factory output at? We got 18 factories. We're now completing our military factories. Our next one will be completed in May. That is phenomenal. Ladies, gentlemen, and all you non-binary finery.
45
We
planes.
have the
God damn it.
start of the bosom of a blossom of an industry.
You know what? Today is Korean Liberation Day. Well, Korea, you say?
We made it to
Which-
1914.
What are you talking
and
about?
the
There is no
war
Korea.
has not kicked off.
Look at this map, little Sheba. Look at this map. Do you see Korea here? Well, I don't either. There's no Korea. There can be no Liberation Day. Well, jokes aside, congratulations then to Korea for their Liberation Day. Well, it worked out splendidly, I suppose. Did you know, Kronos? Apparently Korea has its little Liberation Day today.
Nice.
The good thing is Korea doesn't exist. At least not according to my map. You look over to Japan. Just try to find Korea on that map. I dare you. Gonna be difficult.
Hey, I'm putting some factories into getting the upgraded rifles.
So, hello there. I forgot to say hello. First and foremost, I need to be polite.
I guess in order to do that, though, I should.
These some Japanese colonies. There are no colonies, there's just Japan here. There are no colonies whatsoever. It was a colony at one point, yes, but it's not any longer. See, I have only occupied territories. I don't have any subjects. There's no Korea. See? It's just territory. There's no Korea. Because if you look at the map, it just says Empire of Japan. Because that's the Navy map.
What do we got here?
But the actual, you know,
What do I
infantry map is like, no, that's Empire of Japan.
Remove, swap you out for support artillery, and then I'll put
It piss off the
just
Russians a bit.
there.
mean, they're still busy dealing with their own little revolution, so maybe
Progress,
pissing off the
yeah.
Russians is not a bad idea. See, now it doesn't say it. Now it says the right term. Empire of Japan.
That's all I can do.
I mean, no, it's now officially considered part of me. A colony is basically, would be a manageable subject, because it's holds some autonomy to itself. This is not a colony, this is integrated territory. At this point. Special movements of Koreans. Arrest them. You do not play with fire, Korea.
Take it.
How can there be people that not accept how great the situation is for them? East Koreans, I tell ya. I mean, not that they exist any longer, but still. East Koreans. Close your eyes support. Conversely, Japan implies having either several nations in its territory or colonies. Well,
We are now producing.
I'm indeed an
We are
empire.
now producing elite infantry and elite motorized divisions.
You're a fucking rush. Do you really want to invest into fucking things like motorized when you have hills everywhere? I'm sure that's a good idea.
I am investing in the future, if you will. And they're motorized infantry battalions.
Yes, but most of your fighting will be happening inside of your own land if you try to go away from the Brits.
They won't. They're gonna either be more used to balance out. Look, do you understand how much infantry I have? I need something that can flank fast. I'm not producing cavalry.
Korea is a country. No. There's no Korea, see? Lying to me.
You'll see. You'll see. Oh, the Confederates won. The South rose.
It did indeed. Look at that. Wilson has become the president. He's proto-fascist. That's literally.
I am, yeah.
My neighbor is proto-fascist. That's great. I mean, we do have a bit of sea between us, but it doesn't really make me feel safe and secure. And Franz Ferdinand was assassinated. That's gonna kick off some shit. That's really going to kick off some shit. Okay, there's a crisis going on now.
Because this is just what you're going to do.
Can I make use of the European
Yes,
crisis?
I'll get to you in a moment.
War and Europe opportunity? Yeah, doesn't seem to be working for me though. God damn it.
I believe Sword will not pass. You're right.
Which crisis
Wilson winning a war, he had to join from the start.
God help
Unheard
us.
of.
This could be interesting. Peace might be broken.
I don't know. I don't know how he did it, but he done did it. Defend that area, and now
Korea being a country though. What a nice joke. Not in Austria-Hungary. What you gonna do about this? There's no peace here. 11 days. 10 days. This is gonna be interesting to see how the fuck this is going to go on.
as well as
Dual-purpose secondary batteries.
all the cavalry.
We get some tasty nonsense out of it.
To here.
My navy is gonna be awesome. Oh look, a
Assign
little Papagag
you.
who screams in moon ruins. Because she can. Come on. Kick off a war, please. 2 days left. 1 day left.
Take a front line against
And-
Afghanistan just because we can.
And
I don't feel like putting those guys on the defense.
we have war.
We have
Austria
war
is starting war
finally.
against Serbia. Ah, shit. This is gonna get interesting. When is the day when we play Anno 1800? It is indeed the day when we play Anno. I did say so, didn't I? So it's gonna be Monday. Seems the other
Been
nations have
playing fun lately a bit. Good. Fun. I'm glad fun is fun.
fun is indeed fun. It's how it's supposed to be. Can't really do much about that. How can I use the European crisis and have a pro-German policy? I'm gonna have a pro-German policy.
Word, what the fuck, autocorrect?
A few more days.
In case y'all are wondering why I have a secondary army that is just like on a battle line for Afghanistan, it's not because I plan on going to war with Afghanistan. It's just because I'm just setting up my my 2 armies already.
Now then, how many trucks do we have in stockpile? 128. Yeah, that should work. And should give my troops more opportunity to actually get some fucking supplies.
My current leading government is fucking authoritarian, but second place is democratic, so...
I don't have any Democrats any longer. I only have myself, an authoritarian, and some proto-fascists. I'm just sitting around and waiting for better days. Ah.
Construction coming. Are we on? Nope, we're about to finish our next arms
has a bit of
factory.
that. Building that. This is gonna take bloody forever. Till October. The opening of Panama Canal. Amazing construction. I mean, that's all nice and dandy.
No.
Mm,
Remove that.
Still 6%, eh? Still not completely pacified. Bloody freaking
I'm confused.
Koreans.
Yeah, I've researched special forces. Why can't I implement special forces into my infantry battalion division?
Guess since the Great War hasn't really kicked off yet, still can't make use of that.
Whatever.
Celebrate a last victory over the Russians so that we really piss those off, because that's a good idea.
Wait, why is there no World War One? World War One is kicking off slowly. We're at 43% world tension.
No,
Serbia is at war
Serbia
with
is at war.
Austria-Hungary.
So basically, all of the players are there already. Just needs
Wait
to.
a minute, what's my intelligence up to? Oh, my intelligence is not gathering intelligence anymore because, alright. Well, I'll put my intel network in the middle of the Austro-Hungarian.
I mean, if Austria-Hungary
Empire?
just gets to swallow up Serbia, then war's not really gonna kick loose.
Yes, but if there really truly is war, then I want to have an intel. If World War One actually kicks off, which it isn't yet because I'm not in it. Can't even
Russia
justify
won
that
its
anymore.
little war, so that's not good for me, because now they can actually focus on me again if I were to decide to be more than just a bit feisty. Not good. Really not good. Queen Wilhelmina announces the new course.
Yes, I-
November, eh?
Why?
I highly doubt it will be November of 1914 though, because this is not really going to speed. To put it Bucky mildly. I think you can
Why
start
are
training.
those my only 2 options?
It
That's
should-
not right.
Bit more of infantry. It's always infantry to fucking shit these days, isn't it? I need so much more shit, it's amazing. Oh boy.
I got fucked.
Montenegro has was puppeted. Nobody was surprised. Serbia just gets its ass kicked by Austria-Hungary. I'm pretty sure Austria-Hungary is gonna win. I'm relatively certain. There's some terms in there that I can read. The rest is just scratches. Chicken scratches.
I want independence.
Well, you won't have independence. Brits are not just going to be like, yeah, sure, go ahead.
I demand autonomy.
You can demand whatever you want, but as I said, the Brits are not just going to be like, yes, here you have. Go ahead. Still have some high doubt that this is actually working. Which also means I'm highly distrustful of that.
I'll spend the buildings to start upgrading my counterintelligence defense. And I'll do it 3 times, so that way I can just pay the 50.
And that's the one furthest out. If you can get this. Oh yeah, it is. It's a little Venus. He switches between the streams whenever he pleases. It's his greatest power. Now, building this is going to take fucking forever. I can already see as much. Not so easily steamroll fucking China, but it doesn't allow me.
Where's fucking
Doesn't allow me at
Japan?
all.
What do you call? Kingdom? Empire?
Empire of Japan. We are an empire, do not forget it.
I'm just kind of high. I don't see. Okay, I guess I can't trade with you for aluminum.
Well, then we have pissed off the Russians a bit more, again, because we can.
And factories to make sure I can fucking produce shit.
Yeah, since I can't capitalize
This last
everything.
military factory coming, March of 1915. That's not terrible. And then we get a couple of infrastructure upgrades, and then a couple more infrastructure upgrades, and then a major supply upgrade, and then a minor supply upgrade.
Yeah, considering how long it
And-
takes, probably would be more sensible to build my factories first.
I desperately, my supply network is nothing. You have no idea. I mean, look at this.
The fucking British Rap. You weren't really expecting it to be good now. Were you?
Honestly, actually, I thought if anything was going, okay, so here's honestly what I thought I was getting into. I figured everything would need improvement. But I did expect certain things to be passable for a little while at least. And the supply network was actually one of those things, because it's a British colony. They like to exploit the fuck out of their colonies. It's a giant landmass. I figured if nothing else, the railroad and supply network would be up to par. Now that you see my train of thought, is that logic so fucking out there?
I mean, to be fair, exploiting a land and building up a land, as in its infrastructure, is not necessarily directly connected. I'd like to point out.
Oh shit! Give me another one of those. Yeah.
Come on, game. Allow me to make my connection. Game is like, no, I'm not gonna allow you. Through you, most profoundly.
Let's get a fucking navy researched.
Yeah, I'm actually investing in my navy in this particular time. Some obvious reasons, since I have so much of them, I kind of like, yes, yeah, that sounds like a good idea actually to have that. But I'm also going to prize small factories.
I'm just trying to research enough to get an outdated navy, okay?
An outdated navy. Can't afford an outdated navy. I need a full-on navy. So what is my navy doing? Fire control mechanisms. There. Moshi moshi. What? They're expecting me to be good at this. But yeah, now the answer to that is no. A giant nope. I picked up some, probably, words here and there from watching enough anime, but that's basically it. I wouldn't claim that to be knowing the language, honestly.
Soon I will have the upgrades necessary to become a spy master. And that's about all I'll invest in.
To me, in good old times, it's far better to have a few more people that can chime in and do the talkie talks. It's a far more superior option, isn't it? Now then, I want some close air support. Can I afford that? Realistically speaking, no. But this admitted to me. We definitely need more military factories though. 9 is a bit little to supply a whole freaking army like this. But hey, to be fair, times have been peaceful.
And now I'm the only other voice.
Everybody remembers the time when I was even smaller than I'm now. Like, okay. I might actually push my fucking military factories for once. Because I'm getting sick and tired of having to deal with fucking no production capabilities. I have fucking more dockyards than I have fucking production abilities in fucking equipment. Considering that I still need to run my subjects somewhat fiercely through forced labor and stuff, it ain't good.
Oh, are we still talking about your chat?
A bit. Just a tiny little bit. It has some overlapping aspects. Indoctrination. My, that does sound nice. Let's indoctrinate my people. Also, it does seem like Austria-Hungary is just getting away with murdering Serbia. Pretty well, actually. Surprisingly enough. I expected this to be a bit more of a powder keg, actually.
No, yet.
Maybe they were lucky because the Russians were still busy with themselves at the precise moment, but it's interesting. Very interesting indeed. It also means that Japan is just going to sit here and stay relaxed, I guess. Those production numbers.
3 different branch upgrade. Is this Irish music, Venus? No, this is from Mulan, the old Disney animated movie.
We need a lot more for all of that. I mean, the transport planes could help, I guess, with the logistics in worst case scenario, but still, I really don't want to rely on that, honestly.
I shall make promises of peace.
Promises of
Just
peace.
because my... Well, yeah, but I'm gonna break those promises. But right now, my stability is 37%.
My stability is 100%. Every Japanese person loves what I'm doing. To the point where they're like, yes, Masa, go right ahead. King of the Netherlands has declared war on the Grand Duchy of Luxembourg. That's not the war I was waiting
My
for.
last military factory is almost done. Oh.
That's really not the kind of war I was waiting for. Proclamation of the new Reichsverfassung. Germany decides to make peace with the neighbors. But can you supply enough? No. You cannot. By the way, damn well fucking try. Actually, I could probably take this. Can I? No, can I?
Say I have no template for the armored car. God, fuck. Get out of my way, pop-ups, you pieces of fuck.
I'm just gonna put this to 100. puts them nice enough. She's gonna invade
Come
China.
back later.
Well, yeah, at some
Alright.
point. At some point I will fucking... Hey, China.
Put that down a little.
Let me take a look at Germany, shall we? What are you doing? What are you up to, Germany?
HCA.
Not much, apparently.
Mobile. I don't want mobile. I don't want motorized artillery necessarily.
Prove my relationship
There we
with them.
go. Armored car.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun.
Exit auto. Although, I'll definitely change that out to motorized artillery.
Well, there are some war crimes involved, to be fair. But hey, I'm not active at war at the moment, so every war crime is committed by somebody else. That's what deal is it.
Shit, I need 25 more to add an arm. Okay, well, I've got my next goal. Little mini goal.
Yes, Serbia finally died. Surprisingly enough, no, Serbia is still a thing. You would assume them to not be a thing. But they are a thing. Can I send you some help? Austria-Hungary.
I'm not making into democratic raids, and I'm not going to reorganize the railway system
Not really, no.
until I start construction on our railways.
Now, building all of those is going to take forever, isn't it? Actually, send news factories 10. Yeah, I need more. I need more of everything.
Actually, really surprised World War I hasn't properly kicked off yet.
It's rather surprising. I mean, you know, usually when Austria-Hungary goes for Serbia, things tend to take a spin of their own. Especially because many of my focus tree is actually bound to the Great War. If the Great War doesn't happen, I'm kind of sitting here like, okay, I'm cucked, I can't do shit. All of the British government.
All the British government? Am I independent?
Good belly thought.
Does that mean I'm not a puppet anymore?
What is the
Because I'm
government?
not a member of any faction. Oh no, yeah, I'm still a colony.
I mean, yeah,
The United Kingdom.
you're indeed a little colony of a foreign power. But hey, this should strengthen your position.
Says I need 619 more something to increase my autonomy, but I don't know what that fucking symbol means.
Basically, whenever you build shit and stuff for yourself, not let your master build shit for you, you get out points.
I've got a lot of shit going for myself, and he hasn't done anything for me.
Yeah, which means it should go to the point of more freedom, more autonomy. To the point of breaking free at some point.
Well, first batch of roads is about to be complete.
Oh great, France kicked it off. Fucking Frenchies.
Alright, turn it down to 3 times.
I have to go to 1 so I can actually get through the pop-ups. Well, the great powers have started. Not a nice picture though.
I am not at war, nor have I been called to war, which is interesting.
The war to end all wars. Also, fucking text wall. Well, you can try to post a whole Soviet theme. It's not the thing because there are no Soviets around. That's a Russian Empire. You know, they have a Tsar. Nikolai II, actually.
Oh.
Who looks down on you. Look at his blue eyes looking down on you, little papagak. That's what you get from that. Looks almost like, ha. Now then, Germany. You're in war. Quite literally.
And I can still do nothing.
Germany, can I join you? Ask for docking rights. Sure.
I'm not in the war.
Me
This is
neither.
upsetty spaghetti.
I'm still kinda trying to butter up the fucking Germans because, well, war has broken loose. Current wars. The Great War. The Great War. There's two of them. Let's see. German Kingdom of Netherlands, Dutch East Indies, Kingdom of Italy, Austria, Hungary, Montenegro and Sweden against French, Luxembourg, Belgium and Serbia. That's not a great war. Yep, that's really not a great war. But that... I think Germany is not going to oust it that easily. Especially not against that sort of enemy. I mean, quite literally, French are basically the biggest players on that particular map. This particular conflict, rather. And Germany has Austria-Hungary as its ally.
Right.
Against people like Belgium and Serbia. I don't think I need to draw you a mind map to understand that that doesn't sound very fair.
That'll be fine.
I kind of figured. Yes, I can use the opportunity.
Better support weapons.
Damn it. Need to wait a few more days until this is finished. Let's just enjoy a bit of the shit show that's going on over at the
Pretty
other
much,
side.
that's I'm gonna enjoy some of the shit show while I watch my construction go through.
Oh, you know, my construction just it runs in the background. Slowly but carefully.
I wish I could join the war.
I want to wait the opportunity to snack Manchuria. Basically. What I'm
Wish
aiming
I could
for.
like send volunteers to somebody or just
I wish I could. I wish the Germans would just allow me to send them some help. China, let it... I mean, you don't really have that many troops. Probably break through.
I can guarantee independence for Persia, which I'm going to do in hopes that it gets me in the war. A war.
I'm just going to watch the war unfold a bit from the nice position of being safe. Okay, so French, Serbia, Luxembourg, Belgium, Ottoman, Yemens and Jabal Shammah against Germany, Netherlands, Dutch East Indies, Italy, Austria, Hungary, Montenegro and Sweden. Yeah, I'm still kind of seeing a bit of an advantage on the German side here.
Where are you?
Oh, to be fair, Serbia has held on quite long actually. And Belgium is out of the war.
Where the hell is Darfur? Darfur.
Luxembourg is also basically capitulated. I mean, the Ottomans and the French are basically the big players. Understandably enough, but
Britain's calling all these fucking allies into a war that I'm trying to find the fucking battleground of.
where are you fighting?
Darfur? Darfur? Never mind, I found it. This is a tiny, tiny place.
Yeah, middle of fucking Africa. And yes, Adolf Hitler should be in the army of Germany at this point. Joining the army. Being sent to the trenches.
I'm gonna send my troops to get there when the war ends.
Basically. I mean, this goes actually well. We see some cutting into French territory already. If Germany is actually smart, they will take France out of the race quickly. Because if they can get away with that, that would be amazing. They can focus on the Ottomans. Create some attacks over islands. I think France is actually in a very, very uncomfortable position here.
Hang on, I'm stretching. Okay.
Hmm.
France uncomfy. Got a unified front.
They get attacked from Germany, Belgium, and Italy at the same time. I don't think they have enough troops to do something about that. They'll probably fall back to Africa at some point. I know, I know. I wasn't questioning that.
Fantastic. Fantastic.
It was renamed to the Ottoman Austro-Hungarian War now. Not even a great war, according to the game any longer.
Sure, Canada. I'll sign a non-aggression pact with you for some reason.
The British-Darfuri War is, oh boy. So basically the Brits called everybody in against Darfur of all people. Yeah, Darfur is dead. That was over. The French showing the first signs of
the war
weakness.
over? I think the war is over. Yeah.
I'm done with this game. What are you building points up for?
Um,
You really want to take
think the
Darfur?
I think the player-led peace conference might have had some unintended consequences.
I mean, can't you just give that to a puppeted or something?
No, I'm taking it.
Well, if you want to take it, that's going to take forever to build up the points for. To be
Already
fair.
almost there. Already almost there.
Click faster, will ya?
We got this.
Yeah, so here now you have Darfur. Perfect. I just continue to watch the not Great War, because it's not even a Great War any longer. In the game is like, this is not a Great War. It's just a normal war. It's not the war to end all wars.
Now that I just need...
I actually would have to agree. It is not the war to end all wars. It's a bit too small for that.
in general.
Not really. Not really interested. Changing it right now. Ah, look at that. Belgium grows. Falls basically into the back of the fucking Frenchies. I mean, even bloody fucking Italy has taken some lands from the Frenchies. Put this to 3 speed. Things move a bit faster for us. It's like, but what about my Great War opportunities? What about my Great War opportunities? How am I gonna use those if there's no Great War?
Reestablish. Something that did it.
I guess as long as there's war, that's enough for the game. How much longer? 13 days. No problem. Because I want to cozy up to the Germans and be like, hey Germans, we're friends. You're a friendly neighborhood in the Asian sphere. If we're still lagging so far behind in production, it's not even funny.
Done. Nice.
Back to building factories again. Well, and the United Kingdom declared war on the Germans. That's a rough decision to make.
Nice.
Really,
I can go to war. I can declare a war.
it really depends if that is a good decision or not. You also have a separate war, apparently.
I am now at war.
Well, it kinda depends. French falls fast enough. Germany shouldn't really have any problems. Need to go. 2 days ago was in Hindi Warhol Museum, so well. It's good for you, little Papagag. See you on Monday, I suppose. Have a good rest Sunday. Finally. War in Europe. Opportunities. Go. Go.
Apparently.
Fucking 70 days again. Actually, Germany, I wonder where most of your troops are actually doing shit, because, well, not really trying to push the Frenchies overly much, I'd say. I mean, you have some in there, apparently.
Oh, wait.
Also, you know, Paris has already fallen, so they're now situated in Brest.
Okay, so I don't think I'm at war with anybody around me.
Bloody fucking United Kingdom being an asshole about it.
There. Oh, shit. Well, actually, let's move there.
It's gonna be interesting. Go for gold, Germany!
Indeed.
Go for gold! While France continues to lose territory after territory to fucking the Netherlands, for all things. You wouldn't really assume the Netherlands to be that good at this, but lo and behold. Means they're only taking and only dealing with the Frenchies, I suppose. I guess that's what's kind of helping them, but still, you know.
I can finally add the armored car battalions that I've been trying to.
Nothing is happening on the colonies yet. Colonies are rather peaceful. Interesting, interesting. So this really is just basically a mainland conflict. I mean, technically, yes, the Raj is now involved, but just be a mainland conflict.
I've kind of forced my own involvement, but that's by choice.
I'm just gonna sit here and enjoy the view, nice and peacefully. Why I build more military factories so that my production can actually keep up with my demand, which it absolutely cannot at the moment.
Well, there's little pockets that I can send a force to, and
You're gonna fight against fucking Italy then.
pretty much I'm just slowly. I'm just fighting if I can get to the fight in time.
I'm pretty sure Italy is going to try to hold against the fucking United Kingdom. Yeah, because they're just gonna try. Oh boy. 3 to 4 times speed again. That's what we have become used to. Yep. That's a part of France taken. Great War's over!
Sorry?
The Great War's over. That was quick. Hope we only have the
Still
British,
war.
Austro-Hungarian War. Ah, this is splendid. This is really splendid. It basically continues the same as before, just that now it's not called the Great War any longer. It will globally change the fate of nations around the world. Terrorist factions will get claimed states and course after the conference. There's gonna be a war conference about this? Game. The Frankfurt Armistice. This Great War turned out very, very, very different.
Indeed.
Germany and the Central Reserve, France and her allies will have to pay the prices. Abandoned by the victorious in the post-war treaty. What a horrible Great War was that? Jesus fucking Christ. Is the other war in it as well? No, the German-British war is still raging. Now without the Frenchies, oh yeah, that's going to fuck things up
current
royally.
infrastructure upgrades.
Which means
Then
that...
I can reorganize my railway system.
Yeah, Australia's inside, New Zealand, South Africa, Dominion of Canada is there. But now Germany and Austria and everybody else can focus solely on the United Kingdom and its friends, so it's gonna be fun.
Well, we're crushing it.
I'm just saying, this is gonna be a fun time. Now then, let's try to snoozle up to the Germans and go like, hey, we're best friends. Can do so in 18 days, I suppose.
Sure, guys, I'll sign a lot of non-aggression pacts with you, no problem.
Great Britain turns weird.
Wah wah. Suddenly Britain's communist.
The London Commune. Yeah, those are anarchists. For fuck's sake. It's turning splendidly into a mess. Yeah, I thought, you know, America turning Confederate would be the greatest interest we'll see, but no. Question is, how are Germany and its friends going to send all of the troops where they actually need them? Down south on the fucking African continent, that is.
That develop. Because we need more trucks produced. Everybody's like asking for docking rights and shit, but God forbid anybody fucking start a lend-lease with me for trucks so I can get some trucks.
I passed.
Now then, where's...
That sounds like it will be a pain.
There it is. Okay, well, I know my next front. Just as soon as we crush these lads, which we should any day now.
Can't really deal with that. Guess the only thing I can actually do is claim some Pacific Islands. Maybe not Hawaii necessarily. There should be some small islands that I can claim in the Pacific. It's gonna be risk though.
Getting all those support companies in a moment.
It's going to be risky.
Get better artillery.
Mystic Company 2. Good. Kinda want that though. Kinda want the second company. British Army restores order. Kitchener restores order. Every position must be held to the last man. The king currently needs you. Well, Brittany has returned. Stratocracy.
Yeah, it's called the British Empire now.
It is once again the British Empire. It has reminded itself that anarchy is not a good state to be in, and somebody needed to take over and make sure that shit stops being shit. I mean, they're still at the war with Germany, but that war can take forever to actually take hold. Germany really is not that quick at moving its troops over to the colonies.
Meanwhile, India is slowly embracing communism.
Oh, I mean, feel free. Feel free indeed. The French support being none, because, well, the French is out of the war. This is gonna take interesting turns. We are not yet in the war. Basically just the British, then there's you, then there's Canada, South Africa, New Zealand, Australia, and the Khalifaate of Egypt are in this war right now. Which, technically speaking, Germany doesn't actually have that bad of a chance. If they would get their fucking asses going, that is.
Propel these men into combat. And we're going to take the coast from Italy.
And another Great War decision is ticking down slowly. Frankfurt Conference in this particular case. How is this going to play out? Gilbert Islands, Marcus Islands, Saipan, Palau, Guam, Marshall Islands, Berlin Islands. I get some islands to claim. It's neato.
On, keep it going. Speaking of, where are we? We are almost done with our final infrastructure upgrade for a little bit. It'll be done on the 14th. Nice.
Philippines, no faction, no allies, no nothing. You know, fucking city willies without anything. You're still doing training? I don't think you're doing training. Let's see how the Frankfurt Conference is actually going to play out. That's going to be interesting. It was a bit of a disappointment of a Great War, though, I have to say. I was expecting some more. Some more horror.
Sorry, I was figuring out an intelligence operation. I was figuring out who to send to infiltrate the civilian administration in Berlin.
Berlin just held the Frankfurt Conference. See how that plays out.
We'll give them a little bit of operative training just cause it's useful. Our cavalry helped take that into pocket. Nice. That's not going to bug me now. And now we're moving down to take that port. Anybody threaten the mainland yet? Doesn't look like it. I say mainland to us. Doesn't look like it.
Makes you wonder when the main powers will actually come down to fucking the colonies and go like, hey, things are gonna kick off now. Can potentially take it a while though.
I mean, honestly, it's not that crazy of a move. If I was against the British, I would definitely want to take India out as soon as I could.
Yeah, not just India, you know. Since the British are very, very big on Africa, I kinda wanna get rid of that. But even more important is just do a fucking naval landing on the fucking British Isles and make sure they learn their lesson. Can't really invest into anything like that, eh?
Well, let's see. Now we can also, you need to move up a little. We can now use better artillery. I'm not
Yeah,
completely
we
sure, but I
belong to
think
the
I'm
Germans.
very mildly sick. Like no symptoms of my nose snot has like a sick feeling. Like that's it. You mean like a sinus thing or like allergies maybe? Like sinus stuff? I get sinus issues a lot.
Wake Island. Belongs to the freaking Americans, though. Hawaii.
Possibly an allergy too, actually. Yeah, and it sucks because it's like I feel
That's
shitty,
peaceful.
but like not so shitty I can't do things, just shitty, and I don't like it.
What would actually be the next after that? Going to Central Powers.
Kingdom of Italy is trying to hold, but not doing a great job. But once I ordered the entirety of the army to just advance at once.
Committee wins gold and poor foresight. That's neat.
Okay.
Still can't stop
Mutiny
the
of
tractor.
Germany.
What damn it. Actually, it's going off the long list of things I still need to just fulfill my demands. Pleasant. Very pleasant, I tell you. It seems that many things have not actually kicked off as they might have should.
I've got a division that's slow. I've got an army slowly being stalled out. Well, I've got mutinies all throughout my army all of a sudden. Get back. Welcome back, Venus.
Oh, welcome back indeed. Yes, the war. Germany, what are you doing? You're supposed to be sending your troops down there and clean out Africa. What the fuck are you waiting on?
What's that sign? I'll need a different.
Nobody really knows what the fuck they're waiting on. Excavation 3. How far away am I from that?
Time to
Okay, I'm just
continue
researching it.
improving
Nice.
our military.
I can't go against China. I can't get the focuses for Russia because Russia is peaceful. I can't get the focuses against America because America is peaceful. So many missed opportunities. Japan will be known as a nation of peace and prosperity by the end of this. Why? Because I just said it out.
And the cavalry off to join the front. And what I think I might start doing is somewhat rapidly deploying my motorized divisions and putting them in the first army, which I've just got stationed around India for defense, and let them finish, equipping in the field. Because right now, that first army is just nothing but infantry. If I just deploy them as soon as I can, then I'll be able to get a little bit of balance in there. Which reminds me, construction.
Peaceful nations. Actually, what did put this directly to 100? 100 planes. Sounds nice. We're still trying to supply the region. Jesus Christ. And what? Comfort America declared war on
Wow.
Denmark. You're fucking kidding me, America. It's your grand scheme, eh? Declaring war on fucking Denmark. Denmark's just sitting here
Okay.
like, what the fuck is going on? Why are we at war now?
Okay, so
Poor Denmark.
what?
Poor Denmark. That's really not something they deserve.
What was that? Do you know Huey Long? Just could you explain politics in multiple mods, but I've heard that name thrown around, but I honestly don't know myself. Oh, I see why he wants it. That actually makes perfect sense, Insius.
Why?
All right. Well, I guess a little bit of it requires kind of a little bit of knowledge about Woodrow Wilson. For all the revisionist history that sometimes has kind of dominated things for a little while, he was a bit of an expansionist. Now you would hang on one second. I gotta get something. I gotta get some batteries, and then I'll tell you all about it.
Basically, he wants the great islands that belong to Denmark. Is what I'm getting out of that. Which means naval invasions. America's pretty good at those, I will admit at least.
Okay, so in our reality, in our timeline, Woodrow Wilson wasn't so much an expansionist. Well, he was, but he did it in a way that we called it interventionalism.
Yes.
He knew he couldn't be an expansionist, so he turned to the new age expansionism, which is interventionalism.
Mm-hmm.
And he's the one that started America down that road of interventionalism, because he knew expansionism wouldn't be popular, it would cost lives. He often condemned it. All the while, I'm sure he honestly never saw what he was doing as the same thing, but with just extra steps. But anyway, so to me, and now with you having that little bit of context, it makes perfect sense that in this alternate timeline where Woodrow Wilson, who, by the way, thanks to him, he was the president that caused the resurgence of the Klan. So it makes sense that the Woodrow Wilson that led the Confederate America to power, rather than be an interventionalist, decided that it's acceptable for him to be like, no, we're gonna take Denmark, so that way we have, because look at its geographic position, bro.
I mean, yeah, I can kind of see that he wants the islands, probably.
He wants Denmark and the island, and that other, in the little offshoot island of it, because now that's the middle ground between America and Europe.
China and Civil Wars. Name a more iconic duo. Well, that's gonna be hard-pressed.
That makes perfect fucking sense.
I know, I kinda get it where he's coming from now. Still, attacks fucking Denmark.
No, it's just nice. I'm just kind of having a fun time over the fact that the AI did something that that would be pretty
Let me see.
pretty probable.
So the proto-fascists of China against the authoritarians of China now.
Right back. 1 second. Give me
That's
1
Chinese
second.
conflict.
Like me.
Still not involved in the fucking wars in China. I'm just sitting here. Just sitting here doing nothing.
That reminds me. Yeah, China's at war again.
With itself. I mean, nobody is surprised.
And
I'm such a peaceful nation. I have no enemies on this world. I mean, China does make
the Atlantic controls many important trade routes. That is true.
Could just fucking justify. But I can't, because the world is too peaceful.
China be China. I'm surprised my second army hasn't, under Field Marshal Reginald Dyer, hasn't managed to break through yet. Oh, in fact, they have managed to get themselves a bit surrounded.
Like return territories to China. I will not. Those are my territories.
Okay.
That thing is I can't start any of my things. I would actually need another fucking revolutionary war in Russia before I can actually get things started again. Maybe I should actually get an agency to help with that. So Russia has been surprisingly stable. One little war, that's it.
I'll just push over to there. I'm into the staff office plan. And I will fucking return, boyos. Don't die on me.
Probably not a bad idea. Okay, let's start building a fucking agency. Section 3. Why not? What's it gonna cost me? Nothing or everything.
Some divisions not in position. Fuck it. Trigger. You guys can't just kind of sit there and hold out.
Can't change any of that. But I really would like to change any of that. That whole trading is a bit of a nuisance. Well, when you look at that, we're actually making some progress on training a unit. That hasn't happened in a while. To be fair.
Oh, I'm about to have a whole army crushed.
How does it actually look for my navy? Well, we now have 186 ships. In total.
Come on, force the attack and go, go, go.
We have an amazingly strong fleet at this point. Just that we don't have anything to do with this fleet. Destroyers, light cruisers. We have quite literally 19 fucking battleships.
Do you think Lincoln would be disappointed if you ever came back to life to see what his party has become? 1000%. Well, okay. So when you say all that stuff, I guess it all. I'm gonna throw a monkey wrench into your little hypothetical fun alt history stuff. Does it get caught up? You know? Does he get a fucking? Does he get a history lesson?
He gets a little piece of paper. It's like, here is the most important points.
Like, yeah, and somebody like a few like, you know, how about 3-4 historians in the room that can give him some quick bullet points and answer any questions. Does he get that? Because if he gets that, 100% horrified with his party today.
Yeah.
If he doesn't get that, if it's just poof, he's alive, and now he just gets to get a quick update on what his party is, what their values are, and that. I mean, yeah, he's probably not going to be happy with that. He's probably going to be very upset. Probably going to be angry. I get maybe. I think a lot of what's funny is something a lot of people forget. Everybody, a lot of conservatives talk about how founders and stuff like that would be horrified by, for example, our culture. And you know what's ironic is they are right, but for the wrong reasons. First of all, the outdated aspects of their points of view can just shove it, because who gives a fuck about the outdated aspects?
Well,
but
the people who made them, supposedly.
But one part of the founders' beliefs that was commonly held back then, that became more possible as we went on, was like the founders and such like heavily held up the idea that you need to travel. You need, like, they specifically like part of any education worth a shit involves going to Europe. Like,
steps.
they held the belief in high regard that, like, no, that is incredibly important to travel, to visit other peoples and see other ways of life, and to do it no matter who you are, so that way, and look at what they do in relation to what you do. So, you know, if your job is governing, you should be going to Europe and successful nations in Europe and see how they govern. If you're a farmer and you get the chance to go to Europe, you should, and you should see how they farm. It was commonly known. Like, now, did like farmers get to go to Europe and shit? No, because, you know, it was a long, expensive, blah 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 blah. But it's become more possible than ever before. And now it happens less than ever for Americans, on American side.
Range warfare bonuses. Chemical warfare focus. Now then.
Oh, thank God they broke out. Fall back, army.
Now then, Russia. I need you to start being unstable again. Oh, we're gonna sit here, enjoy the peace and quiet, I suppose.
Fuck, this army needs reinforcement.
Let's see, how's the war going? Well, good. One more has capitulated on the right side.
Be willing to learn tolerance and understanding of other cultures. And okay, so when it's funny you say tolerance.
Germany.
I don't know if I'd go that far. It was it was definitely tolerance and learning, an attempt to learn understanding while you were in those cultures. You know, because you'd be pretty. I mean, let's be honest, you'd be pretty fucking dumb to talk shit about and condemn a part of a culture while in their home with their, like, even some cultures that are horrifying, especially if those aspects are horrifying, maybe don't call it out, otherwise that people tend to do bad things. Because if it's not horrifying, then chances are you've just got a misunderstanding. Unless you're Swedish, in which case you don't have a defense. That smelly can of fish you made, no, yeah, you deserve all the condemnation for that. You know what I'm talking about, right? Insius?
Yes, I do know what you're talking about. I'm not even...
What's it called? Strum?
Yeah,
something? Strum something?
Yep.
Herring is fucking tasty. Don't hate on herring. Fermented herring in a fucking can?
Yeah, Roger. Okay, so St. Petersburg is still your capital city.
Germany's civilian administration.
I mean, that's a start. I'm just gonna build a nice little network in St. Petersburg now.
That is salty. I'm good. I don't want it.
I
don't want anything that smells that bad. I don't want to eat. And you shouldn't eat. You can have it. But there's more to food than just can I eat it. The Australian-Swedish War? Wait, what? Who am I at war with? What? Can I still do anything? Can I? Is there a neighboring nation that I can order advances into?
War grows, it grows.
There is not.
Well, at least the Portuguese have joined the right side, and they're on the German side now.
Okay, do I like are you about to tell me about all the smelly ass cheese? Because there's not a lot of, I'm an American. I don't have
Fucking Russia, too peaceful.
I'm an American. I don't have the broad exposure to the incredible range of cheeses that everyone else in the world does.
To say about modern Germany. Bismarck, about modern Germany, he would absolutely hate the lack of military power we hold.
We didn't ban all the good cheese. That's not.
Bismarck
that's
would
not
never
necessarily
agree to
true.
that sort of weakening.
Like, I imagine we did ban the import of certain cheeses as well. Okay.
I
And
also
I
wouldn't
imagine
like
it's
the
that
fact that
way.
we are, you know,
Honestly, I imagine we did it so that way we could make it and sell it ourselves, probably. That said, it's just we made
oh god, there are so
cheap-
many things.
we made cheap fake cheese, so like that dominated the market.
But you know, Bismarck would most definitely not be happy, to put it very, very mildly, with where we are. Nice Germany. Mine is a guy who came up with the fucking smaller and greater German solution. And I can be damn sure that he wouldn't be happy. Not at fucking all, actually. Yeah, let's do some propaganda, shall we? Try to get Russia destabilized again. Because those people have been...
Oh, fucking-
That's
I wouldn't
true.
even call it cheese at all. Our plastic cheese? It's not cheese. It's fake cheese. We admit that.
He would be very disappointed if we lost that much territory, especially, you know, Danzig, Königsberg, all of the Russian territories that were very, very dear to him, obviously. He would hate seeing that in somebody else's hand. Like, what? That's not fucking Polish. Here, East Prussia. That's fucking German. You don't get to keep that. He would be screaming loudly about that. Then he would probably try a military putsch to take over the control again and make sure that Germany actually does right. Yes, especially in fucking Bolshevik hands. So I guess he hadn't too much of a problem with that. Because he was technically around before Bolshevism was a great thing. Still, you know, he had more than enough conflict with the Tsar Empire, so he would not be happy. No, he would not be happy.
I mean, it's good. Look, it's fine if you look.
Probably look for a
It's
military
fine.
solution, honestly. Like,
Fine.
Yep. Oh no, what horribleness. Shut down, make resistant contacts. Sounds nice, but not really what I'm gonna ask for. Yes, I could do that, technically speaking.
Time to institute extensive conscription.
We found the economic powers even after all those lost territories. To some degree, yes, he would probably like the idea that Germany still holds incredible industrial capabilities, but I would probably also point out that if you have all of these capabilities, why do we still have lost territories in the east? It doesn't seem right, now does it? Because, you know, if Austria-Hungary is not around, some of these territories are kinda ours too, isn't that a thing? Probably wouldn't take him that long to go for the idea of a military, you know, reconquista. The east into the south. And France be damned, and damned again, because, well, the fucking France.
I'm being attacked by a baby.
I'm relatively certain you can defend yourself against that.
No, because if I punch her, then what? And
Learning about the
Also,
mustache man.
Jesus.
A good question, actually. What would his reaction be? I mean, military rank holds a lot of value to him, and we can't forget, hey, Hitler didn't make it far up the ranks.
Take a box and give me one. Oh God, fuck! Please don't hurt me. Hey, do you want some Pocky?
She said she didn't eat much at all, but she did eat and play with ramen noodles.
How you gonna turn the Pocky
Good
around?
question. I mean, he wasn't really a nice person, you know, so...
Yeah.
She likes
Yes, I mean, he wouldn't be happy with Hitler's efforts, no, but, I mean, killing and murdering is not really something he took that much of a problem with, honestly.
So I'm making resistance contacts in Germany now.
Yeah, not really. He's basically gonna go down the Hindenburg route and go like, what? You're the lowest fucking peasant of a fucking army, Garant. What the fuck are you doing here? This is for officers. Because, you know, Russians have a tendency to look on rank a lot more than on anything else, first and foremost. So, you know, just like Hindenburg did before, I would probably be pissed off. Some random grunt actually tries to lead the fucking military, which is not supposed to be his job. I'm pretty sure they wouldn't get along well, let's just say.
In your eye. Keep improving our basic artillery because we don't have a lot of production capability.
Yeah, you probably would have chosen a different path.
And
put it mildly.
In the home army.
Don't really want to go there.
Yeah, man, everyone's canceling. What? Whoa!
More. Oh, look at that. Finally, we have our 24th division. That took a long while. To put it mildly.
I'm under attack.
Are you surprised about that?
A little bit.
Yeah, it's the Portuguese Republic that is trying to fuck you. You know, Hitler is a grunt taking over the highest military command that would rub Bismarck so fucking hard the wrong way, he would probably throw quite the hissy fit and probably try to stab him with a sword. I captured to see Bismarck, was quite well known to be, you know, a rather aggressive person. Rather prone to being angry. To make that a very nice reality.
Let's go here.
But William II,
No.
that was just another, you know, revolutionary that tried to steal his throne. He wasn't a fan of Hitler at all. Because as long as the Nazis reigned, the Kaiser could not return. The Kaiser was not a thing in Germany, so yeah, not the highest of opinions, as you can imagine. King of Netherlands asked for colonies. The colonies lost over the past century. It may become an ultimatum for the Netherlands. If you do not agree, and they begin a colonial war. The Netherlands becomes owner and controls of Taiwan. Fuck you, you're not gonna get Taiwan from me. Also, didn't he flee to the Netherlands? Indeed. He fled all the way to the Netherlands, which is also the reason why Germany was not very happy, at least under Moustache Man, with the Netherlands. You hosted the fucking Kaiser. Moustache Man was not amused. But hey, after all, as history has proven, the Kaiser never returned, and Germany never became a Kaiserreich again. And to be fair, after that particular war, it was probably not something anyone wanted.
Just execute. Just fuck you. Go. What do you mean naval? I don't have a navy.
Tungsten mines. Yes, please. Give me some freaking tungsten. I need more resources. I want to stop trading for everything. It costs me an arm and a leg every bloody single day. Now, how long will it take until this infantry division will then come to be? I'm assuming years. mean, to be fair, it gives me a lot of time to prepare for the next Great War.
My problem there.
Not a monarchist in any form, but I wouldn't have anything about any figurehead monarchy. I mean, you know, a constitutional monarchy can work, like to be said.
How's production going? Excellent. We're now stockpiling infantry equipment.
You know, I mean, the British seem to be doing it rather well with their own royal family and stuff, so meh. Then again, I don't think Germany will ever turn back to that, not even as a fucking figurehead. I mean, things could have taken a very, very, very different turn if Kaiser did actually manage to return. Again, he wasn't as much of an, you know, optimist as to be like, oh yes, I'm sure the Nazis are going to tolerate me. For these reasons.
Cancel trade with them. Start trade with them. Nice.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he wasn't leaving in good conscience, let's just say.
Start trade with Brad.
Coordinated strike.
Good enough for now.
I mean, technically speaking, he left before things got really, really hot, because he left before the Weimar Republic came to be, you know, after the First World War. It's actually not completely correct. He did want to return and make the Kaiserreich again.
Give me a second, I'm opening it up and you can just screen.
Just to remind you of that. It's just that, you know, the opportunity kind of slipped away when the fucking Nazis took over.
Today's open house, so I need to
Because
know
they
what you
didn't
were.
want a Kaiser, to put it fucking mildly. His
What
reasons.
time do you want me to start dinner?
Can't be a fucking dictator under a king, now can you?
I'll deal with them whenever I'm done with this, and I'm done with this whenever he's done. Lovely.
Not much movement in the world.
What?
Not much movement in the world. Things are rather peaceful, considering that we are, technically speaking, having a larger war going on.
Right? No, that the trucks until.
Why has nobody invaded the fucking British Island?
I'll keep one there.
Canada guarantees my independence. Great. I'm even protected now. I feel safe and secure in the knowledge
Wonderful.
that Canada fucking guarantees my independence. Oh, thanks, Canada. If the Confederate America comes up with the idea of taking me on, I have an ally. Yay. Indeed. You don't offer the Kaiser a figurehead position. That's not how that works. The Kaiser is the supreme authority. Of course he would decline that. He was scheming his return for quite a while, actually, trying to get some supporters in the in actually many countries. I think he even tried to appeal to the English for that at one point. But you know, the Weimar Republic fell and the Nazis took over. The Nazis were far harder to deal with than the weakling nation that was Weimar. I mean, you know, the repressions were one of the major aspects that really slowed them down, but it's not really that Weimar fell to that. It was more the internal strife, precisely coming along from a very, very flawed system that could be misused and abused to fucking hell and back. I mean, it kind of happens, you know? You don't just in one day make a republic and it just works. It takes a lot more effort. Sadly, Weimar didn't have the necessary times to get all of the measures in place that you would need. Nobody was actually expecting that you could, you know, use emergency measures to get that fucking far, but alas, Hitler proved them bloody fucking wrong.
I'm having a problem with draft dodgers, and I'm going to go with the reasonable, I feel, first line response and institute a pay raise for enlisted soldiers.
But that people stop dodging the fucking draft all the time, eh?
Well, we'll see. I just now did it. So time will tell if it helps to curb the dodging.
I mean, mistakes were made, to be fair. But yeah,
Or,
Wilhelm never
'cause it's
coming
like
back. Germany's
my,
course was set in stone.
my thinking here is that
Jesus, German
if
Empire.
it, sorry. My thinking here is that that should be a good first step. I'll go for arresting draft dodgers if this, after this. That's stage 2.
Actually was interesting. Germany focuses a lot on many things, but it completely cucked me out because the Tokyo-Berlin Pact. It's not happened. Ah, Germany. We could have been such great friends if you had just played nice with me. Alas. It's first improve your language ships. Oh, why not? Ah. Go shoot some licenses. I don't think I need to. Japan has such a peaceful time this time around. I mean, it's nice and dandy, I can just prepare for the next Great War, but I kinda had hoped that something a bit more would happen at some point. Well, hopes and dreams.
I can just get a 4th intelligence agent. I can keep one at home at all times for counterintelligence work. Keep one always in the field, forming an intelligence network on whatever country I'm currently doing operations on. And I've just got 2 available for running operations.
Well, have you managed
on average, most of them take 2.
I see the Portuguese are still in your country.
Yes, working on that.
I believe so. Yeah. It's really not a good idea to expect a fucking empire to suddenly turn into a republic and, you know, not because it wants to, but because it gets forced upon you. To be fair, it was a nice compromise, but still, that didn't really work out that well. But very nicely. Also, you know, if you put an unreasonable amount of operations onto someone, then the people are going to suffer, and suffering people are very, very open to anything that would change that for the better. You will make a deal with the devil if he promises to improve your situation. Don't even need to be a fucking genius to figure that out. But alas, hardly you do need a fucking genius to figure that out. Okay, let's enhance that field. Let's finish up with those fucking railways, please.
Does this have a thing?
Get all of the good training for my agents.
Okay. The
What's
draft
good
reform was a wise decision, it would seem. How's this plan? Some divisions still not in position. Unfortunate.
You know what? Help the other one in St. Petersburg.
There. What was I doing? Don't remember. Right, construction.
Well, you'd just
That's
be
what I-
surprised how interesting after war conferences can be. Technically speaking, Germany doesn't want it to be part of that particular fucking war. Good reasons we didn't want it to, but alas, obligations. And once you're in, things go bad. And since we were one of the major players, and on the losing side, and you know, the Austria-Hungarian Empire was not anything any longer to be considered much. I guess you could say that cut landed right smack dab in front of us. Much hatred for that one. Well, it's how it sometimes goes. Losers don't make the rules. everybody knew that if this shit starts getting hot, it will get really, really hot, really, really quickly, and nobody really wanted it. And, well, then it happens. And how many millions of lives were lost just because of that fucking Serbian nonsense? Far too fucking many, I'd say. But has anybody ever blamed them for that? No.
Start, and now we've got...
Well, to be fair, they have to live in a fucking shithole nowadays, so... Yes, you know, punishment game. Because Serbia has never become a nice place to live in, surprisingly enough.
I can now build the synthetic oil, okay.
And
So I'll
pretty
work
sure that
towards
was dealt with rather quickly and efficiently, as far as I'm aware.
What are we talking about?
A certain Serbian that led to a lot of bloodshed. By starting the fucking First World War.
Well, to be fair, he didn't. He was just... Like we say he did, but he was just an excuse.
An excuse to start a war that quite many on the major powers did not want to happen.
Well, the major powers didn't, but like, and that's the thing. The Austro-Hungarian Empire was kind of banking on that. They were just banking on, you know, the rest of the world not wanting to essentially go to war over Serbia.
Well, yes. Which is a reasonable assumption, because who the fuck, why would you fight over Serbia? Even to protect that place.
Now you know. Turns out we did.
A pretty reasonable reaction, I would say, to having, you know, people assassinated. You can imagine that to lead to a certain reaction, especially from a, well, at that point at least, still a pretty damn powerful nation.
Right, but I'm just, like I said, you know, everybody cites it, but I don't know. There's a lot of evidence that just suggests that it was kind of a matter of time deal, unless for some reason or another, Austria-Hungary decided that it just didn't want claims on Serbia anymore.
Yes, but that too, you know, it's not something a major power usually does. You don't really let your claims go by. You will hold on to those, of course. Truncated over decades even.
Push, boys, push. My forces in, I guess Africa, is that where I'm at?
Ah, yes, the Christmas truce. Well, but nice moment. At least for those who enjoyed it. Then there were those guys who were like, okay, peace, nah, it's not make or break.
They exchanged gifts that they had made in the trench and played football.
Yeah, but not everybody played nice. But we will never get everybody on the
Nobody
table.
got shot. Nobody got shot.
Ready to start.
You see, fun fact, and this is a really interesting, funny thing about people. When everybody's not killing each other, and and that you and maybe even a small minority group of people are yelling to kill each other, whoever decides to kill someone first is going to accomplish very little more than 100% killing themselves. Because, like, even if violence completely breaks out afterwards, everyone's pissed at you now. Everyone's going to kill you for ruining it, right? And nobody, as we like to say in the infantry, nobody wants to be that guy.
Well, you would assume so, but, you know. We had a nice Christmas truce one year, and the next year things got fucked because the Canadians couldn't hold a fucking fire for 1 fucking second. Pain in the ass. Canada. What a bunch of assholes.
To be fair, you at that point you had a group of troops that weren't quite so battle fatigued and hadn't already tried to mutiny several times already anyways.
You know, if 1 year is good, you would assume the next year the people would be like, yeah, sure, sounds like a very nice opportunity.
No, right?
But no,
You fucking hope.
you would hope so. And then there's fucking Canadians. All the bloody people of the world, you would not assume the Canadians to be the ones to open fucking fire, but, well, alas. The plan was good. And so we did not have another Christmas truce. The war raged on in all of its brutality.
Indeed. Indeed, it did for quite a long time. You know, it is actually, when you quite think about it, they really were. World War I really was on the cusp of making the aircraft into the end all of the war.
Well, yeah, I mean, you know, it started showing that air superiority was actually a very important thing.
Very
But
important.
not yet to the point where you could use
But
them.
mostly, it was mostly important because you needed it to protect aircraft and logistics centers.
Yeah, I mean, we also experimented a lot, you know, with Zeppelins and other such nonsense and all the things we could think of that could fly.
They didn't have a good way of killing troops on the ground.
No, not yet. Time of bombers would come, though. Quickly.
No, they had bombers. They had bomber planes in World War One. They weren't. I mean, they were slow.
Easy to catch, not very precise.
And keep in mind, all these planes are made out of fucking balsa wood, basically.
Oh yeah.
So every person on the ground with a bolt-action rifle can and will shoot at your plane and can shoot you down your plane.
See you, little Venus. Thank you very much for dropping by. Very nice of you. I'm gonna do a bit of a resistance content.
Like, bombers were kind of like shitty. That being said, so you know, I don't remember what the system was. What the weapon system's called, but it's basically like a flechette system for planes. You just drop a bunch of spikes from a high altitude, and they're heavy and metal. And by the time they hit the ground, you know, they could. We actually have a modern day equivalent of it, and it can just fucking pierce through armor like it's nothing.
Yeah, I do kind of remember that.
Well, they're the World War I equivalent, but it was just, you know, a lot more World War I-y, so it's just stab fast.
Attitude from the Red Baron.
If there hadn't been a version of that with like a timed detonated explosive of significant proportion.
Yes, but
yeah, all of it boils down to just need a better plane.
Yeah, we weren't there yet. I mean, you know, the engines weren't strong enough, the plane construction wasn't there yet, and you know, I mean, it was also the time where fighter aces actually became.
Yeah, and honestly, it could have been there.
We had aces.
But, yeah, you had aces, but aces is dogfighting. That's not. We're not talking about the skills of the individual pilots.
Yeah, but that was the time it was. The First World War was the precise time where that became a thing.
The thing was also that, like, well, for the British to not fund it properly, that was understandable. They were funding the tank.
And the Navy, not to forget, Britain always needs a big Navy.
That's the thing. The rest of the world that was funding ways to break the trench log, most of them were leaning in the direction of naval and artillery bombardments and superiority. They needed air superiority, sure, but it's kind of funny because in a lot of the ways it was, well, we need air superiority. Why? Well, because they have air superiority.
Well, also because, you know, scouting. I can see the enemy moving with my planes. If my planes can actually fly in peace, that is a fucking amazing thing.
You see a biplane, the enemy's close.
I see you have biplanes in the sky. My biplanes will, you know, be like, okay, there's troops moving in this direction. That is good for me to know. Now I fly back. Well, job well done.
Again, I'm not underselling. I'm just saying I wish I'm just kind of surprised that more wasn't done. That's all.
People just didn't think further. It was a whole new concept, you know. It takes a while. It takes a while for that to actually sink and be like, yes, there are many great options here.
The tank taking so long is a surprise. Because like it's kind of funny because as soon as you see the British first introduce the tank to break through the stalemate in the trenches, it literally takes no time at all before you see each nation on the battlefield producing its own copycat to try and mimic it. So it's like they saw the tank and they were like, what the fuck? Why didn't I fucking think of that?
Well, yeah. Takes one to have a good idea, and everybody else will be like, yeah, solid idea. I'm gonna do that.
And it was France who produced the first modern tank, or what would become the modern tank.
And then you take that concept and to just take it even further. Now you produce light tanks, medium tanks, and heavy tanks, and they all have different roles to play. You suddenly have a whole new arm in your army that needs to be done with.
It's a design of the French Renault that influenced all of them to this day.
I mean, you know, why not use a good design idea? No reason not to.
You know what that influence was?
I mean, apart from Renault.
On the Renault, yeah.
I mean, apart from basic concept designs.
The design itself would be like, changed around as needed. But it was all changed around as needed to fit the central innovative design of the Renault tank of a rotating 360-degree turret.
Yeah, I mean, even that was the base and changed around quite often.
Like everybody put their own spin on how to build a tank, but all of them, every tank that was that would be considered a good tank from that point on had a turret that could, or had its main gun could shoot.
That
in
would
all
be
directions.
Not correct, because that would ignore the Stuck 3 and the Hetzer, which had no turret whatsoever that could turn. Germany.
Aren't they artillery tanks, basically?
Nope. We do had Selbstfahrerplatten. Yes, that's the word. Basically self-driving artillery.
When was this tank?
The Stuck 3 and the Hetzer. Just look them up. In 41, 40.
In the 40?
In the 40s.
Who won that war?
Does it really matter in this particular discussion? You said every tank, and I say no. That's not true.
So shit. Oh, yeah, you're right. I didn't say. Fine. Yeah, you're right.
To be fair, they're not bad. They're really good at, doing anti-tank shit.
Well, I said every tank that would be considered a great tank from that point.
I mean, yes, the British are special, to be fair. Yeah, of course the British are special.
They're the British.
Like, having a fucking pot holder and water boiler in your tanks. Yeah, that sounds very British, doesn't it? Nobody is fucking surprised.
Actually, fun fact, in one of the armored personnel carriers, or actually we call them infantry fighting carriers now, or vehicles now, that we use in the United States Army now is called the Striker. That's what I used when I was in the Army. And it has a little, kind of like a little cooking system, almost. Like it's it is like a cooking system in its own way. It's not too different from our MREs, but it's also like, you could boil water and make tea or coffee if you wanted.
See? Me and modern vehicles, I can understand that.
You market, but even back then, and you market for them back then, but I say, no, that's genius. Why not have at least whatever little quality comforts you can? Don't be jealous because you didn't think of a way to fucking sour your kraut in a King Tiger.
Why the fuck would we?
I don't know.
We weren't really expecting our people to sit in their fucking tanks the whole fucking day.
I'm sorry. Is it just supposed to be a work all the time? I'm sorry. Wait. What? Pause. Something's happened.
What happened?
I've received a large influx of troops from somewhere.
I mean, it's
But
nice.
all right, I'll take it. You
Figured
say
as
it's
much.
nice. No, go it. I just need the fucking cavalry, you piece of fuck.
Just precise shape things.
Send the cavalry.
Japan just sits
to
here,
you.
nice and peaceful, as Japan always has been. What a peaceful nation. Choosing. True enough, yeah. The fucking British in their T-type is rather famous, to be fair. Also, the officers are quite known for, you know, because the British officer needs to be bold, so, you know, doing stupid things like walking around, because you now can't have the man seen running.
Got 2 full fucking armies now.
Is, yep, that's the British. But here's us just looking at it.
Oh.
Ethiopia is still a thing. Shame on you, Italy. Shame on you for having Ethiopia left alive.
Let's see here. You.
Actually, that conflict on the fucking African soil is never going to end, is it? Just endless fucking struggle. And the war does not actually
You.
compose itself to anything.
Need to have the network strong enough. I'll get there.
I guess I can
Go
improve my
away, go
relationship
away,
with the Germans
Go
again.
away. Go away. Give me you. Is this done yet? What is the connecting? Where the fuck's the Ottoman Empire gonna even come from? There's not much of an Ottoman Empire fucking left.
Spain, they're not really doing anything.
They're justifying on me.
Yeah, but they're really not doing much. I mean, they have been in this war too, and it's not like they're actually moving. I'm just gonna sit there nice and quietly and enjoy the view, I suppose. This is what the Ottomans have been doing from the very get-go. I mean, at least, you know, at least Japan is nice and peaceful. We can just sit here. Quite literally. Can't even get into any wars because I can't justify against anyone because it's too fucking peaceful.
I'll hit there to catch that up. How are y'all doing? How have you
How can
not
it be so
taken
peaceful
that
in fucking
territory yet?
Asia?
Why? I don't know why the Ottomans are justifying on me. I need to pee again. I'll be right back.
You do that. I'll do that. There's no reason to go here. A bit ahead of time, but well, alas. Mitsubishi. Still building factories. Alas. Also means this situation has not changed for the better, has it? Ah, not really, no. It at least goes a bit further. Okay, spread this out as much as we can. You should have... Why don't we have so little... Oh yeah, right, because I can't actually produce that many trucks. I kind of forgot that I don't have that many fucking factories. Still a bit of a problem, that one. Because I mean, supplies are running very, very.
Sweet relief.
Yeah, it's a good start.
What would be a great start is if this fucking army... Bro, how long is this battle? Oh my god, I'm about to relieve this motherfucker.
probably do it like this. Probably get away with that.
Nobody's really fucking any better. Fuck.
Ah, such nice and peaceful times.
Maybe for you.
Well, yeah. Rushing through my thing. Because I can't do any of my other focuses, because all of those are blocked by Russia being too peaceful. Never thought I'd get cut that fucking hard, but yep, Russia. At least we're gonna get some more tungsten now. Might actually allow me to do something about my fucking trading. Maybe, although I don't think tungsten was my main problem. It really has been. Put it mildly. How late is it? Well, I have about half an hour left or so. Rush to inform
What?
you. Wait,
Do what?
I have about half an hour left in playtime. And I need to excuse
Wonderful.
myself. Because tomorrow is, of course, another work day. Work.
Same. I'm not 100% on the time. I need to check, but yeah, same.
Yeah, it's at 12. You know, already the new day. God damn it, the Afrin conflict is
Here, there. I can just
not the most
you
interesting
up.
to watch.
Doing there. How are you doing? You can begin your advance once more. Now I've got 2 full armies. You still haven't taken this fucking turn. Have every force please advance on it.
See, there's warfare and then there's the peaceful Japanese who are just nice and peaceful people. Yes, Kitty, I know. Screaming about is not gonna change much. You will get your food in time.
Oh.
Yeah, mood raised. Mood raised is a bit of a pain.
And for you lads, definitely. Oh, wait, fuck yeah. I need to change your supply situation to make sure you're supplied well.
How does it look with transport planes? We have another 11 in stock. Get me even more transport planes. It's nice and peaceful for the province of Korea. Indeed. And France has another civil war going on. Nobody was surprised.
Right?
Ah, Francis. I mean, they're not even part of the fucking... Technically speaking, they're not part of the great fucking nations any longer. Pretty sure the commune of France is gonna get fucked. Yep, they will be. French Republic will just look at this and go like, you choose, Pooley. Oh yeah, Korea is safely in the hands of the right people. Which I mean the Japanese. China has stopped existing once again because, well, it's kind of what you expect. And look at this nonsense that was once China. Unified China even. Nowadays, not so much.
How are you doing over here? You'll swing it done. You'll swing it done.
I'm gonna continue spying on the fucking... Ruskies. Trying to destabilize them a bit.
You'll swing it done. And you'll swing it done. And we'll go from there. Through over here.
The German Empire army seems unstoppable
Oh.
because Paris has fallen again. How the Germans managed to get there, no one really knows. Actually, technically speaking, they could have actually para-dropped themselves there if they wanted to. Yes, that would work. But look, at least this war, there's shit going on. Hmm. They did. I also had quite a few spits with, not so much the Chinese, but with the Russians over what territory belongs to who. And then they kind of secluded themselves and went like, well, fuck this shit, I'm out.
Right.
Japan. Yes, game, I know I'm lacking some resources. I'm not gonna buy those.
On over there.
Ile-de-France. The game is no longer in sync. That's a great
I
start.
have lost.
Let us resync that then.
Just in time for me to prepare a dab. Rockin', rockin' and rollin'. Down to the beat.
Now we have to wait.
Oh, hey, so before we end,
Yes.
game of cards.
Game of cards.
Game of cards.
Wanna play another round?
Definitely. You want to play best out of 3?
We
You saw
can.
that wrong?
Again, just let me make a save game. Which means I have to wait until you are fucking loaded into the game again. Slowly.
Right.
I think while this is happening, I'm actually gonna...
I'm definitely down to consider this interesting war that never really fully, I guess, took off in popularity.
Yeah, kinda. You know, it's just...
Like okay, so let's evaluate while we're waiting on me to load in and catch up, and me to take a dab. But let's evaluate the facts of what's happened so far, because this World War One is definitely in progress as we speak. Everybody's at war.
Not really, no.
Yes.
Not really, no. Technically speaking, the British and the English, the British and the Germans are at war, yes. But apart from that...
Italians.
Yeah, but that's part of the German alliance.
And the alliance, right?
Basically, the Central Powers are at war with the British and their little cronies, which is, well, that includes you. You're one of the British cronies.
The British Empire, which is a lot of nations.
And that's basically it. The French,
So
she's out. Spain is not in the war.
On the Ottoman Empire is coming into the war.
Russia is not in the war, to put it nicely. China is not existing any longer, but China wasn't in the war. Well, yeah. I mean, America isn't in the war. So, you know, quite a few of the major players have decided to not get involved.
Create your save.
Also, the Kingdom of France is now a thing, and it belongs to Germany. I'd like to point that out. Germany has done well. Make a save. Yeah, forgot. I can't make any question marks. Let's just call it the Great War. Or the Not So Great War. Yeah, that seems fitting. I have saved the game.
The meh war.
Yeah, pretty meh war. I mean, we had 2 wars that were considered world wars, and nothing really came of that. And I'm going
I
to...
do want to do this again.
Yeah, I kind of want to see how this goes, because, well, situation is kinda strange. Many things that should have happened haven't happened. Where's that cards game? Oh, there it is. While this loads, I'm gonna take a piss real quick. That my bladder doesn't kill me. Yes, soon you'll get...
I have a pack. It was the board war. You guys had a shit creek. Yeah, right? Oh, fuck. Come on, chicken. Cooperate. Something smells weird, though. Amanda did say, I don't know.
I have rejoined.
Very nice.
Yeah, let's wait for this game to load.
Where did my vape go? I've lost it. Let me go get that before I open up this pack. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. Now then, let's wait for this to load. Where are we going to play a nice round of cards? Don't care about this game. Basically, I need to actually play through the German thing there to get that. What a pain in the ass, though. You have 2 more card packs to open. Aha. Strange. Should look into this a bit more.
Okay, let me adjust mic. There we go. Open up this pack. Also, turn that music volume. Turn the effect volume up a little.
Why don't I have any friends any longer?
Do you not have friends any longer?
No, not in cards. It's just gone.
I don't have any friends. God, fuck.
Do you have any friends?
No. Fucking not gonna remember how to spell your name.
Ask me about it. You have numbers.
I don't remember your fucking number. God damn it. Alright, give me a sec. Boop. Alright.
Damn it. Numbers and stuff.
Alright, I've sent you one. Mine is Chronos 341 number sign at 3322.
Can I actually? Yeah, I can type. Chronos 3.
Don't forget to claim your day 3 login reward. That's an elite wild card, and you're gonna want it.
What was after the number sign?
3322. Capital C.
Yep. Yeah. Good friend. Yeah. Nothing's happening. That starts off good.
Oh, I forgot to fucking...
Why?
Okay, there you are. Now then, before we go further and challenge, do you want to make any adjustments to, like... I guess you don't care.
Yeah, just gotta play and see what happens.
Claim your fucking login reward.
You have claimed it. There, it says claimed. Claim.
No, at the bottom of your screen.
What? Next reward in 23 hours, 40 seconds, so 40 minutes and 40.
Yeah, I thought that. Oh, okay. I thought it was showing you yours for day 3 that you haven't claimed yet.
You know, it's the next one I would get. There's nothing else to claim here, or to click.
You can claim this ass whooping.
Yeah, we'll see about that. But the problem is, I still can't take the German starter because I would have to go through the German base campaign for that. Pain in the ass. Why not just...
No, you don't have to go through the German base campaign for that. You just have to go through one battle of it.
Yeah, but I don't want to do this now because I'm actually not having that much time.
Right.
So see, that's a bit of a problem.
I've titled this deck Order 227.
I named this deck Starter Deck American. I don't think I can use that against that, can I? Yeah, I don't think I can. Yes.
God damn. I'd love to play something sometime.
Hmm. I would love that too.
I can't afford it.
Nope.
You know what? Hey, you're German, right?
Hmm. Last time I checked. Don't steal my Reichsbank. Just shows how powerful Germany's Reichsbank is.
And I'm using a Russian deck to do it. Do you feel humiliated?
Not really, no.
Yeah, because you just approved me for the loan. I guess you don't really care either way. You're like, I don't fucking care. I get paid.
Yep.
It's
I
a little
have
more
some.
Switzerland
Actually, we
than
don't.
German, but
Actually, we don't have a Reichsbank any longer. To be fair. For good reasoning. The Reich has fallen. There's no Reichsbank any longer. Disgusting. Look at that.
yep. You like that?
Not really, no. And it
Every time
tickles.
you draw a card, you take a damage. I need to make a good Russian Japanese deck because I have Japanese cards that'll let me just kind of make you have nothing but cards you hit to make you draw cards, and it's nice.
Hmm.
You can't stop the onslaught. I'm in order to take not one step back.
That usually ends bad for them, to put it mildly.
No, they technically reached Berlin before the Americans.
Yes, the sacrifices were absolutely not massive. In order to do that.
Yeah. I'm not saying there's not criticisms to be laid. I'm just pointing out the facts also, the results as well.
Yes, I mean, it did work, but let's say you wouldn't want to be one of the soldiers who had to do this. Poor people who had to do this.
Well, yeah, okay.
Hmm. Yeah, anything else I can do? Nah. Going to work well. That's not going to work well. Yeah, let's save a few points for next turn.
I always find it interesting to see how people react to these tanks, right? Because that particular card of mobile defense, it gives me the tanks, but at the end of this turn, they destroy. I see people waste some good orders killing those tanks on their turn, and it's like, even if you want to kill one of them, fine. Why are you going to waste good orders to kill both of them? I'd rather eat the 3 damage and then waste it on a tank that's going to die on its own.
Yeah, fair point. I mean, if you're not, you know, desperately needing the break to not take that damage, because that would kill you, you can kind of just tank it. Quite literally, tank it.
We've already got that.
Right, just going on, and I need some... Where it is. That's the right one. It's not the right one. Where's my...
Want to see something that's gotten people to give up before?
Hmm.
No, it's not that bad on this field. It's not that bad on this field, just because. But like, you suddenly just play a fuckload of it played a fuckload of units that'd be like generally kind of a pain in the dick to put to or annoying to kill, and then just all right now, bam, they all have heavy armor.
That would indeed be rather annoying. Put it mildly. that cunt. Move forward slowly. Ah. Good tobacco. Very good tobacco. Ooh. The Bow headquarters. I mean, it can take a few bullets. I'm sure of it. It smells very German.
What does German smell like?
Well, in war, we usually like flamethrowers.
Venus Schnitzel and sauerkraut?
You don't even need that much sauerkraut. It's always been a bit of a interesting little statement.
Do you or do you? I mean, don't you though? Not because I'm not saying that you're like eating handfuls or bowlfuls of just fucking sauerkraut, but it is a condiment. It's an accessory to many dishes.
Yeah, honestly, rather rare. There's precisely one meal that we do once a year.
Rare around here. I say rare. There's like Reuben's. Like that's a sandwich that just has sauerkraut on it as well.
Yeah, see, we don't even
Not
have
bad.
that.
You don't have a sandwich. You don't have it in all of German culture. There's not a sandwich that has sauerkraut included in it.
Nope. Not classically speaking.
I do not believe you. You're about to run out of time.
I know.
My tank.
But you tank indeed.
Clickety clank, it killed my tank.
Yes, I did. I do need to fight back at least a little bit. You know, doing the best I can with what little I have. So stop using the poor little ME. The me. Lie to me.
Reinforcements are here.
Poor little me. 262. Ba-dum, da-da-da-dum. Why not?
Before we jump, I know we're doing best out of 3, but I want to see something real quick after this game. I have an idea.
I mean, fair point.
Let's see now.
Yes. Yeah. I'm leveling up the fucking USA. Don't like that.
Nice, very nice. Alright, let me pull up.
Why is there an exclamation mark here? You want collection, but do you mean game? Stop being a bitch.
Alright. Now then, hold on.
Now it's actually a full fucking campaign for the Germans with 7 levels.
Right.
I'll have to play this at some point. Campaigns. Extract attacks unlock each major power.
Fine.
So there I can even go through this, eh?
Hold on a second. Yeah, they did change that. Hit, what's this? Click on it real quick. You can always back out, but I just want to see what it is. Click on that starter campaign for me.
And which menu? In this menu or the other one?
Campaigns.
Campaigns, Georgia campaigns, German. 7 levels of Germanism. Human torpedo.
Shit. You're in the wrong area. There you go. Click on. There you go. That. Oh, it's an actual. Oh no.
Yes.
That's so different.
I mean, I could play through that.
Started playing.
I could probably get through this relatively easily. Able to use it in the German nation against other players. So basically, if I want to do this in PvP with the Germans, then I need to win the 7 battles in order to actually do that.
I'm willing to wait if you want to do it. I know you love the German.
I mean, you know.
I don't know how to give. If I could give you just a fucking. If I could just give you a fucking deck, I would.
I don't think the game allows that, does it?
I don't think so.
You know, I don't really see any options for doing that.
It is up to you.
I don't think I have enough time for that, honestly. Getting a bit late.
There. Then let us continue 2 out of 3.
Yeah. We'll do base 2 out of 3, so I kinda need to win one. And I guess tomorrow, if I would get lucky with my timing for the lunch break, I can probably get through that German campaign. I mean, the American didn't take that long.
No, especially now that you have a little bit more familiar.
Yeah.
Send me a challenge because it's not even showing you as a friend of mine anymore.
That's the one, right? Challenge. It's a challenge.
There you are. Now then, you're stuck using USA.
Yep. I can only use the USA basic bitch starter set.
I will use a USA Polish deck.
God fucking damn it, a Polish deck. Disgusting.
And this one hasn't had a lot of work, so might not work great. Oh, I should probably get rid of your screen. At least get it off my screen, man.
That would probably be preferable in this particular case.
America, fuck you.
Lots
I'm
of
a
America.
punch myself in the face.
I mean, feel free, I suppose.
I mean, isn't that what this is? It's an America versus America deck.
But basically, yeah. It's the Civil War all over again.
You're the pure Americans. I'm the Americans with immigrants.
Disgusting. Polish immigrants. How dare you?
I just took a big old dab.
How many people in the front line? Disgusting.
Ow. I hurt myself.
Why do you hurt yourself?
Oh, who knows?
Not even you know, eh?
Oof.
A few good men.
I'll be okay.
That's what he says.
Yeah. So the longer I suffer, the more. The more I start to wonder. Maybe that dab had been a little. Maybe that dab was a little bigger than I thought. Starting to look like yeah. Die for your bullshit.
Well, suffering is real, but we'll take it. Hit you! Repute him hard! Ah, some simple jazz. Quite nice. Doesn't need to be complicated all the time. Sometimes easy is more than enough to pleasing. Random Californians. There.
Besides, you think you're the only American with an Air Force?
Not really, no. Also, my Air Force consists of one plane, which is not much, to put it mildly.
I said that like I was gonna start deploying planes, I guess.
We're gonna attack again. Yeah, we're gonna wait. Nice and peaceful. Oh, played with a funny face.
Yeah, the P-39 era Cabra.
Hmm.
You know what the plus side of playing games like this is?
Apart from the obvious relaxing effect, which we can just chit around.
Indeed. With my camera off also like this. Nobody gets to see what happens or what I look like whenever I take a dab. Then I'm just like, then it's a little too big. And nobody gets to see what I look like on camera whenever I'm just struggling to keep control of it. Because there's a minute there where you're like, oh, fuck. You can do it. You can do it. Learn to breathe. You can do it.
Relearn to breathe again.
Manual mode activated. Fuck.
Dee-dee-dee-ding. Ding-ding. Dee-dee-dee-ding. Oh. Well. Still have 2 plates. I'm kind of happy that I still have 2 plates. I like my plates. Planes are neat.
Planes are indeed neat. Bombers are kind of terrible by themselves.
Pew.
Ow. What the fuck?
Very much destructive. I like it. I like to see the pew-pews. Oh god, it's Polish. is it supposed to be? People said 26 colors. Disgusting.
They Polish. A good card. So there's an American bomber that you can get. And it's not super impressive, right? It's just it's cost 2 to play, and it's a little 2/2 bomber, right? That's not super impressive, but its effect is every time you gain an extra credit, add a copy of that card to your of that bomber to your hand. So if you gain 2 credits, boop, you gain 2 more bombers.
That can be overpowering as fuck.
Oh, you say that they are still 2/2s, but each one you play has the same effect, and you can just kind of flood them with weak bombers.
I mean, fair point.
It by itself isn't necessarily going to win you the game.
Much my beloved the lair power. I like lair power.
But think of it more like a tool in your belt. I've built just in case you decide because I know you play this on account of me, but in the event that you decide, you know what, I'm tired of being bullied, I'm gonna build some decks and see what's what. If you decide to tweak this deck into a proper American like air power deck, or what you'll more likely do is demolish this deck and create an American German air deck or vice versa. It's just something to think about. It's a crucial thing. I've built a couple. They're fun, but there's some stuff you need to know. Like it's important to have units of guard.
First, I really would like to have some fucking some Germans in this.
Yeah, I don't think I've built or ran a single one nation deck. Just don't see the point. This and like I am only able to pair Poland up with a lot of decks now because I spent a lot of times if I got generic use wild cards that weren't like slotted for specific nations. It's just like, hey, you have a common wild card, which just lets you unlock a card, you know, or a limited, which is just that but better, or so on and so forth. I'd start using them on Poland for a while, just that way, because like I wanted them. I wanted Indonesia. Like, no, I want to add some spice into my life.
I mean, that's fair.
And
we did have a lot of those Section 2 cards.
This isn't well, I mean, that's the thing about it. I also know that we can do it and an M4 Sherman in your hand because of all those Section 4 cards. Because their other effect is, if you check them out, is they have intel.
Kinda short. It also says on my card that this card is revealed. Not like I can't cheat it.
Yeah, you can see it. You can look at it on the left. The history of the cards played. No, I didn't mean to do that. Hey, thank you.
Da, 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 da.
You know how expensive that was?
No, I don't, as you should damn well be aware. I literally don't.
Very.
That might be the case, but I don't know. I've been playing far too little of this game to actually know the cost of that. No, I can only take an educated guess.
That particular card, it's actually technically very cheap, depending on when you play it. Because its effect was when you play it, you spend the remaining balance of your credits, and it gets that as a buff in attack and defense. So if you wait till you have, 12 at the start of your turn and it costs 2 to play, boom, he gets +10/+10.
I mean, that's kind of neat, to be fair. Pretty cool card.
You need him a little earlier than that. You need him turn 7. Cool. Boom. He's like a 6/6 or 7/7 sometimes. It's very good. Yeah. And like cards like that are, just kind of crucial.
Yeah, I believe it. Not that I have any Gestalt cards. Actually, don't know all the cards that are in the basic
You do
starter.
kind of have cards like that. What are your cards?
Oh, it's a little priest.
The fuck is gonna... Just hold on to that. Let's see, cards like that. Well, you have clutch cards in your own way, for one.
Strategic bombing.
Strategic bombing is one of those clutch cards. It can clear the battlefield, which you're about to in this.
Pew. Yeah, now we're at 1-1.
Well,
One final match, eh?
I will take a different American deck. Wait, what do I have a wild card. What do
I'm
I
making fucking
Oh, I
point
just have a stand.
with a fucking American deck. It's not what I wanted to do. I want to collect points for the German deck. I need to play that Germans up.
Hey, it's not my fault. Yeah, it's your fucking fault.
Just didn't have the time yet. I'll do it tomorrow. Well, at least I
I
try.
don't know what to do. I
Anyway,
mean, no. If nothing else, you could always just use it as like a way to either start or end your stream or end your stream. It's just a thing of just like that's what I've used it for a lot. I've used it amongst other games to do the same thing. That last 10, 20 minutes, 30 minutes of your stream where you're just chilling and chatting and things are winding down.
oh,
It's something that, because my ADHD brain insists I be doing something, right? I can't just sit here and chat. I'm going to be doing something with my brain and hands that I need up going. And cards is a good way to do that.
fair point. Fair point indeed. But first and foremost, I'm going to use tomorrow's lunch break to do at least something, yeah?
I was about to say, and again, this is also, I believe, an indie game and free. So it's always nice to promote indie and free.
That's very true. They do deserve that.
Up. Ladies, when you select it, on default, leave me alone. Oh, I forgot about that. Okay. That farmer I was telling you about. Oh. Oh.
There was a bomber, then it was gone. Not speak of this abomination again. Ding, ding, ding. More plates.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking plates.
Alright, so now. I need more credits. Can I borrow a couple? Hey, you dick.
What were you expecting?
No. Hey, you dick.
Yeah, what were you expecting?
Headquarters? That was a fair expectation.
Well, to be fair, that was a fair expectation. But I do like to clean up sometimes, you know. Clean house. See what else you will throw at me. Because, you know, I was expecting you to throw more shit at me.
Let's finish this turn. Take your time on your turn. I gotta help the wife.
I'll try, but, you know, I have a timer. Now, we'll wait until the timer runs out and see if the Cronus manages to come back in time to play his turn. That is actually something I have no influence on. God damn it, now we have that problem. Come on. Come on, Kronos, come back. You're running out of time. You're really running out of time here. And don't mean that in a bad way, I mean quite literally the game is telling that you don't have time. Run! Your timer! Your timer! Ah.
Not there yet.
Jesus Christ, lucky. I was getting a bit nervous that you would miss your turn, because I waited my turn out, but, you know, I was kind of getting scared. Phew.
Fuck, I wanted one more turn. I needed it. Damn it. No. Yes, I will. He doesn't have blitz. Okay. Destroyed by the US of A. Huh? The US destroyed itself.
Right,
Alright,
I wanted to destroy it with Germany though.
real quick with on my stream. Thank you everybody for coming out, and as always, Strategy, thank you very much for the 6-month sub. You're such a fucking awesome person. I love you. And as always, thank you, Incius, for co-oping.
Well, yeah, always a pleasure.
Y'all, if y'all aren't already following him, make sure you go and follow him and check out his streams. He streams just about every day, usually around 2 p.m. Central Standard Time. If you're American, I don't know what the fuck Germans use. Usually around 5 sour wiener beers.
Well, rather 9 in the evening, but well,
that is a time. That is how the Germans go off time.
Yes.
And I will see y'all next time. Bye.
Well then, with that over, I shall do my outro as well, so that I can retreat to my bed. I get at least, solid 5 hours of sleep, because the next day is gonna be long again. So I shall bid you adieu, most profoundly. And, well, thanks for dropping by. Of course, let me just quickly see who actually dropped by. On the right side, the YouTube side, we have no one. That makes it very easy. Then we have, well, the first one was the Kronos. Nobody was surprised at that point. Then we have the little Venus coming by and, well, pretending like Korea is an actual country. Unbelievable. The zest of that. Then we had the little Z-Pass who came by to mention the fact that apparently Korea had its Liberation Day, which makes it all the more fitting that I made sure that Korea isn't on that particular map. Next in line we had the little Papagag, who we're gonna have a play date with tomorrow. After all, we're gonna play some Anno 1800. And, anyone else? Yes, of course. There comes the last but not least, the Strategy Mamba. Who has been very generous towards the Kronos. He shall be thanked from my side for that too. So that's a very nice thing of him to do. And I think that's everybody that has participated in chat. As for everybody else, on the more lurking side of things, usually not that far from my position, because when I have some extra time to watch a stream, it's usually during work time, which means chatting is not really much of an option. But hey, do feel appreciated. Get yourself on the shoulder for a job well done. And, well, I do hope to see you all again soon. As in tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to play some Anno 1800 and see what the little Papagag comes up with. That'll be interesting. But yeah, thanks for dropping by. And, well, I don't think I need to mention this, but as it is rather obvious, if you haven't yet watched the Kronos in the streams, you should do so immediately. There's nothing to regret there, as far as I'm aware, so go over there, check it out. Do it. Yes, that shall be everything from me. Once again, have a good